Hey guys. Woo. Oh man. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Friday. Whew. My nails are messed up. Working on jewelry again all week. I've got some $25 rings we can do. Oh, I wait for people to come in. And I got other ones too. I got some nicer ones. I had them in here to clean them. But I love this one. That's what I'm on the fence about. See if it says anything in particular. Ooh. What's that one? That's hematite. I'm not sure the age of this one. Yeah, sorry about my nails. I just been cleaning jewelry and messing with jewelry. It's cool. I think it must be a 7 1/4. That's what finger it fit me. Yep, 7 1/4. Early birds get the worms. I had this in the better rings, but you know what? I'll include it. I didn't see any signatures inside. It's beautiful. I'm not sure if it's true Deco or just a revival piece or what. I don't have a clue. It's made very well. There's no maker's mark, just the 925. That's it. Hey Ashley and Marshall, Billy. Hey Laura, Jenny. Sorry. Hey Tanya. For some reason my slide doesn't want to work. There you go. I got it. Billy, hey. I'm not sure if I said hey already. I think I got everybody. Beth, I almost missed you. And Sherry, hey. Anyway, this is a cool ring. For 25, it's very cool. It fits my put it upside down. My 7 1/4. Actually, probably should go this way. That's hematite. I'll put this back. Still back. I got a bunch of $25 rings I can do. Get us started. I got some really cool ones. Here's that Beastie Boy. Don't see the Beastie Boy. Different bag, I suppose. Man, have I processed a lot of jewelry this week. Hey, Jamie. All right, this says it's a size 6 1/2. Okay. I think this one was topaz. Let me double check. Oh, I should have wrote it down. I thought I tested them all. No, this is in the 25, so it's not. It's CZ's. Size 6.5. So it has the top, and then all these are channel set, which is very, very nice. I mean, just because they're 25, it doesn't mean that they're, cheap and expensive, um, you know, crappy rings. It's just I have hundreds of rings. I have to get rid of them. So I'll be doing recordings of $25 rings. Those will be coming out next week. So the top and bottom is done. And then all these CZs are channel set. And here, it's a beautiful ring. Very, very nice. Size 6.5. And they are CZs. So I'm doing these really low. Low, low, low. How low can you go? Is that it? Looks like it's dented in right there. What is going on with that? Did you see? I was twirling it around. You could see a difference right there. Yeah, it is. Somebody clunked it on something. Oh well. I don't want to deal with that right now. We're going to pass on that one because, yeah, it's got a weird little bump in it. I disclose every little thing about pieces. I do. This one is an FZN, which the most common place you see FZN are either at Nordstrom's or on their website, which is Nordstrom Rack. So, pretty cool. It's a size 7. It's an FZN, which is basically Nordstrom Rack. Nordstrom, sorry. That's where you see them most, and that's probably where this came from. And I'm doing all these at 25, which is stupid low. It's beautiful. So it's got the 4 stones, or is it 6, in the front. And then you've got 3 round ones, and then you've also got all these channel cut ones. They're not the channel set, the channel cut. But it's a beautiful ring. Nice gallery. Very nice. I did bring gold. I brought chains, rings. I don't think I brought earrings. I do have some more earrings, but don't think I brought them. But I don't really have a lot of low end pieces this week. I just think clean out. Yeah, if it's a 7, nice. It's a nice ring. 25. It's really pretty. Again, I'm leaving these because I'm still going to put them in that sale. This is a vintage 6.5. I thought this was marked. Just a 925. It's older, that's for sure. Size 6.5. Yeah, I can. It's a 7. It fits a 7. I thought so. I'm like, this was bigger than that. This is just there's no mark other than the 925. Hey, Gina. Thanks, Ash. I'm so tired. So feel free to jump in and help me. And if I screw up like I did last week and try to sell something that's 65 grams for $75, somebody yell at me, please. Because I waited and had been doing $3 a gram like clockwork for the most part. It depends on how much artistry, how much work is into the piece. I can't, But luckily, Aaliyah is a very sweet woman, and she's like, I get it. She did buy it. That's a cool old ring, right? I think so. Yeah, it's 6.5 on the mandrel, but it fits a 7 fine. Of course, my fingers are pretty, well, I don't know. They're not extra squishy or nothing. They're not extra squishy. That's the wrong. That's the wrong information there. Let me fix this. See, this is why I'm going to do recordings of rings. Ring sales always suck. That's tiny. I really love this. It's so pretty. But I don't need it. This is a Keystar International. But it's CZ and glass. So these are coming in CZ. This is coming in glass. Probably some type of simulant. There's simulants coming as glass. Even your better diamond simulants, a lot of times they come in as glass. So it's kind of normal. So it's key. I did it backwards. It's beautiful, and it's a K. The signature is a K, and it has a little key by it, but it's hard to tell what it is. You'll think it's an I or a T. Anyway, look how nice these are. These go for a lot more than 25. The ones like this that are big and juicy. It does look like a ruby. Ruby, garnet, ruby. Yeah, the camera's not picking up as red as it truly is. It's gorgeous. Look at the inside. Yeah, see how that's showing those colors? Yeah, some kind of simulant in there. It's a very pretty color. It's a lot more red to the eye, though. A 7. That's loose. It doesn't. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be a 7.5. Because that's a 7.25. That's loose as hell. There's no way that thing would. Yeah. So let's call it. I need to start using my fingers. I know why Tanya never bothers with the. She will with the mandrel, just to say the mandrel says this, but here's real life. Here's my fingers. So hopefully tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, maybe during the week we'll be going and looking at some vehicles. I'm hoping to get something, just pay cash. If I can get out for like 10 to 15,000 cash, I don't give a shit how old it is. If it runs, if it's something we can work on, would be even better. 25 is really cheap for this if you can wear it. I wish it showed the actual red color that the ring is, because it's really not this garnet color at all. The camera's making it garnet. Maybe if I throw this light straight on it, you'll be able to see the red. Because it's very red to my eye. It is, Laura. It is. It's a big ring. As far as like the profile. You know what I mean, Genevieve? I'm hoping. I wish I could show the actual color that I see. And it's not going to work. No one's interested anyway, but oops, I forgot to turn the light out. I just closed it like, well, that's all I need to do. It's very nice. All right, Jamie. All right, thank God. Oh, I got one more. This is an amethyst. It's small. This still fits. I just don't need another amethyst string. It's really pretty though. It's a size 5. I still have so many more rings of my own to go through. But needless to say, most of those aren't the 25s. Most of those are priced separately. Very pretty. And it is amethyst. This is tiny. I'll do 20 on it. It's a sweet, but it's a smaller ring. So if you have a 5 pinky, this would make a really sweet pinky ring. Right. Alright. Done with that. Anybody for a giant chain? I got my repairs back from Ashbel. She does such a good job. Of course, I was noticing that like there'll be an existing jump ring on a piece and then the jump ring she puts on. The ones I buy for her to use are so much heavier duty than the ones that are on there. Have you noticed that, Ash? It's like he said be this dinky and nice, juicy, thick. It was like that. But anyway, so yeah, you can't tell. She does, I'm telling you, she does, look at that. She does such perfect work. Oh, she's got, better hands than I do, better eyesight. She's a nurse. She's got good, stable hands. Of course I take care of her. I pay her in jewelry. This is very nice. I suspect that each one of these individual ropes is hollow because the weight is 47 grams. I think if this were solid, it would be double that, just from experience. This one is it's a 12-inch drop. Well, she doesn't do soldering, but she'll close up, but get a good thick, good gauge bail. And when she closes it flush, it's not going any damn where. It's better than what a lot of pieces come with. If it's something that I need to have soldered, it goes to the jeweler to solder it. But everything that just needs a jump ring or a clasp changed, that's not a soldered piece, she does that. Glue stones back in for me. Oh my God, Ash, those museum earrings, so it is a 24-inch. The turquoise on the vermeil from the museum. Oh, I'm in love with those. What a neat job. You can't see a hint of glue. You can't tell at all that they were repaired. So thank you. I'm keeping those. I love those earrings. Anyway, this is, I lost my glasses. This is 24 inches and it's 47 grams and it's $150. So it's up to her what she wants to do, but I'm just letting you know, there's no soldering involved. But she can do a lot, I'll tell you that. She's got steady hands and a good eye. The only thing I would say is check the marks on the chains before you just pick any old pendant to throw on a chain. If it's got a little tag or something, read it, because if it's designer or old, it can really affect value. You don't want to stick a cheap charm on a high end. So Ash, yeah, she's like, she does do repairs as far as, clasp and gluing and putting on, jump rings and that kind of repairs. Oh, it's sterling silver. Jen, everything I have is either sterling or gold. I'll let you know. I don't have any costume tonight. I really very rarely do any costume. I have it. You ever want costume? I have a shit ton of it. It's very nice. $150. Yours are better. What you talking about? Mine are better. It really is. $150 is a good deal. You know how much these damn things sell for in the stores? Tanya wasn't bullshitting when she was talking about the collar neck, like the Omegas that she and I sell a ton of these. I've got 2 tonight. This one's all vintage, but these things, they go for like $250, and that's not even bullshitting. That's That's the norm. They're. Watch, I'm gonna turn this. Don't let me make. Oh shit! Hang on, I'll close this so I can fix it because it's ready to fall. Did I lose my rubber band or what? Yes, I have rubber bands. So yeah, I'm hoping I can find a little car so I can go back to the dentist and finish my mouth. I mean, the thing is, there's a little time in between, like your first few visits, but then you're in and out because they're constantly adjusting your dentures before they screw them in your head. Damn, it just really came apart. It was like, yeah, I'm falling. I am really. I'm really just gonna act up here. What is going on? And are you gonna point low enough? All right, let's open her up and see what we got. Good enough. Can you get a little lower? That's it. My back hurts too much for so I'm double layering. Anybody on this one? Hey, Lily. Lowest I'll go is 140 because, yeah, I mean, 140 by it now. If you need a big, heavy chain, Bob's your uncle. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, you can email me after the auction. I'll keep the price on this one. I'm not going to go up on it unless silver goes crazy. But even then, I probably won't. Yeah, I most likely won't. And if you email me for it and I'm saying I can't find it, I'm just going to put it back in the box. Normally I said throw it in solds because. Oh, here's a moderately priced piece. All right. This is size 10. It says stamped. It's a symbol. Is this the one with the bundle of sticks? This one might not even be the one that's signed. Semi-native rings. Okay, so this could be native or Mexico because this isn't the one that's stamped. I didn't clean this one because I think it's better with the tarnish. Anyway, this is size 10 1/4. Excuse my dirty finger thing here, but yeah, that's life. Oh, there's an ant. Okay. So this is larger. So when I do the actually it's bigger than that. It's 6.75. There it goes again. Son of a sailor. I think it's these chains on it. It's messing it up. Well, the chains are on the bar behind it, but it's an hang on. I ain't grabbing another rubber band. We're gonna team up on it. Second rubber band incoming. Let's maybe my rubber band's stretched out. That is a lot more secure. It might get tilted, but I don't care about that. I disappeared. Yeah, I turned the lens off when I'm moving the camera around because some people get nauseous from that motion sickness. This Aztec, this must be Mexico. Aztec pattern, almost. That's the only place it's right there. It's not continued. Are you signed there? No. Anyway, 10.75. And it's low for this, but we wonder about people. I don't see them. Anyway, I know it's a monster, but when I do the ring sale, the recorded sales, I will do it by size, okay? All right, this is gorgeous. This is a 7.5. These are all sapphires. Now the ones in the center, they actually have a yellow-orange fire, and the ones around it are, yeah, you're not seeing it. I swear, I can see it plain as day. This is a vintage Sun SUN. This was one of mine. Used to fit. Used to fit. Used to fit this finger. Or this finger. Not anymore. So it's all sapphires. I wish you could see there's yellow fire in these in the middle. The others are completely clear. But it's a size 7.5, so it's too big now. Sun is actually a very good brand. Vintage. It's all fully hallmarked and all that good stuff. Man, I wish it would show you the fire in those middle ones because it's really pretty. I don't know if this will do any good whatsoever. I'm not used to this old phone anymore. And it's not going to show. Anyway, these are all sapphires. And size 7.5. It's a beautiful ring. And they all are all of it's sapphires. On this one, I'll just do 40. Captivate the 25 on the native ring. Actually, that was a Mexico ring, the band. Ouch. I think I tossed it up here. I did. On the band, on that one, no. What ring did I do? I thought this one was directly after that. Oh, no, honey, no. No. Okay, we got Zillion at 40. Now, this one's all sapphires. It's a sun. It's a beautiful ring. It's in great condition. This one's been in my jewelry box. Buried. I have so many. I already had, I don't know how many, probably 7 jewelry boxes. I just bought 8 more. I mean 6 more, but I'm trying to thin them out. So I'm gonna do the big one's gonna have to be sterling. I need 1 box just for brooches. It'll be mixed gold, silver, custom, whatever. All right, I'm gonna call this for Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. You're gonna really like this. It's really beautiful. It's in really good shape too. It's been taken care of by virtue of I'm not wearing it. Shrunk. I really didn't think your fingers would shrink that bad. What is this? And why is it over there? Oh, this is my stuff. That's a tiny sold box. That's a bad juju. I need a bigger box. Because a lot of this stuff is boxed. Because it's higher end. So I do have a couple of 18-inch chains, and I think a 116. Look at that. There's a ring in the bottom of this box. What is that? Is that a cat? What the hell is that? What is that little thing? What is it? Oh, it's a baby. Oh, it's a Cupid. It's a Kewpie. Anybody else in here? No? Okay, good. It's a Kewpie. How cool is that? Thank God that was just empty boxes. And party mail tape. So I finally got all my acids in. So I got my kit, plus I got 6 more bottles of 18. Because I have a bunch I haven't tested yet. But I'm going to get through the ones that are already tested and get those cleaned. I made a good start at it. This is tiny. Ooh, it almost a pinky ring for me, which means it's probably around a 3. Yeah, it's a 3 1/4. So yeah, it's a little big on my pinky, but it's 3 1/4. This thing's got to be what, 40s, 50s? It's tarnished. Look, it's a Kewpie. Would you be still? That is so rare. Oh, that's amazing. If anybody claimed this, like, is there a maker? Yeah, okay. Oh, this has got a P, and then it's about, then sterling, then trade QP spelled out KEWPIE, and then another word ends with X. What is that? Or mark. Trade QP mark, and then it's got a C inside of a circle. It's a big one. It's real stylistic, so it's not a copyright. But there's 3 heart cartouches at the top. It looks like maybe P. I don't know, maybe T, maybe S, and then sterling. It is old. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. I'm going to take a picture, but it's worth trying to see. Let me turn this light out. I'll be totally blinded you. That light is bright as hell. See if I can be still. Come on. Of course I'm upside down. I can't tell what those 3 letters are. PT something, and then it's got the QP. Damn it. Sorry, I'm shaky. And then it says trade QP. I think this is mark, and then see how it's the C inside the circle. It's got those 3 symbols, and then the I don't know. I should probably look this thing up. I don't have a damn clue. Anyway, it's a size 3 1/4. And I don't know. I don't have a clue. I'm going to say 45, and then we're going to look it up. And if I'm over, I'll bring it down. If I'm under, then too bad for me. It was in the bottom of a box, okay? I forgot I had the damn thing. Vintage QP ring. Of course, it wrote the letter Q, the letter P. So. Oh, that's similar. Arriving soon. Oh, it's open Instagram. Oh shit! No, screw you. Not doing it. Is my baby doing this? Yeah. Okay. Vintage and antique QP rings originally designed in 1910s and 1920s, so it is antique. Following the creation of the character, are highly sought after by collectors. Authentic vintage pieces are typically made of sterling silver and feature distinct period accurate hallmarks. Yes, I do. So it's P and B. So that is a P something B, I guess. Oh, it's P and B. So that middle thing's an ampersand. So it's P and B. And then QB trade. Yeah, I have the right marks. So where's the value, folks? Oh my God. Oh, that's Pinterest. No, and it was the wrong ring anyway. I don't see one. Just Pinterest. Coming soon. That's that same Reddit. No, not going to Reddit. Don't know. Nobody wants it anyway. Yeah, it is a steal. From what I glanced, yeah, I should put it online at auction and see just how high it goes. Because from what they're saying, I would think it is highly collectible. It has all the right marks and shit on it. So it's right on here, auction. Thank you, Ash. All right, this is a size 7 1/4. All right, so Ash fixed this. So she had put, I bought the toggle, and so she put the toggle onto this bracelet. It was missing the clasp. So as you see, you'd never know if I didn't tell you that she did. Look how perfectly that jump ring's put together. I'm telling you, she does such immaculate work. And these are all rubies. Nothing's coming out red on this damn camera. They're not pink. Well, they are a little pink. Maybe they're nice. So who knows? Really beautiful, intricate filigree work. And it's a size 7 1/4. And that's on the mandrel. And I'll tell you end to end. And it's a toggle. See how that goes. Once you put it on, it's going to pull to the end here. Yeah, it measures end to end. It's 8 inches. So it's 8 inches long on the measurement. So it might go a little bigger. But again, you need room to mess with the toggle too. It's man, it's like between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. It is sterling. Okay, everything is sterling, and these are rubies. And I'm starting this one at, where am I at? Oh God, that's low. Fine, I'm starting at 80. How much does that weigh? It's 21 point, what does that say? 75 total gram weight with the rubies, which I don't think the rubies weigh shit. Excuse my French. This is a beautiful bracelet. Could easily make this longer if you wanted to by adding another jump ring. Instead of adding a jump, I wouldn't try to add anything here. I would add it here. I would attach it where there's a jump ring here attaching to there's the piece, and then a jump ring here that the toggle clasp to. Just open that and add as many toggles as you want. Yeah, you really can't take that out. It's not going to give you any room taking it out. Even if you change the clasp, I don't think it's going to afford you much. Yeah, me too. Or I'd keep it because I do. See, it went right over my hand. I'm a size 6. So, yeah, I think 7 1/4 is right. Let's see how it looks on white. It's beautiful. Really nice hinges in between. It's a nice piece. It's made extremely well. These hinges, very, very nice. Very nice toggle. Those stupid toggles are expensive. I think I paid like $30, $35 that damn thing. I'm always shocked when I go to buy these parts. So, ruby, sterling, 21.75 grams, size 7 1/4, 80. I'll pull it. I'm playing like tea tonight. I'll do a buy it now and knock $10 off and do 70 if someone wants to grab it. You can make it bigger by adding a jump ring between the toggle clasp and attach it to the piece. So you'd have to open the jump ring that's attached to the toggle, add one to that, and then attach it there. All right, so if you email me later, I'll honor my prices, but not to buy it now. It's 80 if you email later, because obviously it's for right this minute if you want to take advantage of the deal. Nothing up my sleeve. Okay. This is 14 karat. Double check my length on this. Yeah, it's 18 inches. It's got a spring ring clasp. These are vintage. Very pretty. It's funny because you watch me buy gold from Tanya and stuff. I pay more for a gram from her than I sell mine for, but I've had a lot of this stuff a long time, so I got it at better gram prices, so I can give you good deals. I sell most of my stuff for right at melt. Anyway, those are diamonds, a lot of diamonds. Some beautiful cross. Loads of diamonds in there. Everything's marked and tested. And this one is 14 karat. And it's an 18-inch chain. And it's with a 14 karat cross. Let me give you a measurement on the cross with the bail. It's a little over an inch. It's about, it's about an inch and an eighth. So I just call it an inch. I'll give you a width on that thing too. What is that? About 5/8 of an inch. That's the cross. And this one is 14 karat. Where's my weight? It's 2.96 grams. That's the total gram weight with the cross and with the diamonds. And starting this low at 350. And do the math. Finished gold is, Okay. Beats the pants off of retail. Isn't that pretty how it's got the circles? Heart in the center. Heart diamond. And then all these diamonds. In excellent condition. It's very pretty. It's heavy enough, nice enough cross. You can put this on a heavier chain if you wanted. I have heavier chains. I'm on the fence. I know I don't want to sell 3 of them. There's one, I'm kind of on the fence with it because it's so heavy and so big. I was like, I would never be able to replace it. And not at what I'm selling it for anyway. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I said I would bring this, and I've been wearing it. Will sell too. Well, why would I sell something that I do wear and I can't replace it for what I've paid for it, what I've got into it? No, no way. This is vintage. I do not know the origin on this. I bought this at auction by itself, obviously. It's all gold though. That enamel won't count. Check out. So anyway, it says 18 karat gold. It's a size 6. I'm gonna check the weight again because they had said it was 6 grams, and then when I weighed it, I had 6.6, but I did the math on the price at 6. I thought, well, maybe I'm off, but yeah, it's 6.6 consistently. Okay, because I had my scale in the other room. It wasn't on a. It was flat and solid, but it wasn't a tabletop. So let me check it on a tabletop. And on a bigger scale. Yeah, 6.6 on the money. So anyway, do not sell the ring for 45. What are you talking about? The QP? No, that ship has sailed. I'm going to put that thing up for auction. I know, it probably goes for a lot. You're talking about the QP, I'm sure. I'm sure. Anyway, I'm not sure the origin, but it's extremely cool. It's all 18 karat, and it's enamel. So this one is a size 6, and it's 6.6 grams. I did the math on 6 grams even. Yeah, I mean, and it is enamel. I don't know the age. I don't know the origin. Obviously, the subject matter is Native American. I would think it is Native American. And then the side has other folks. What is she doing? It's a really pretty green, like a gouache enamel on that side, right? Like, where's my... Let's see what she's doing. Nothing, honey. Playing a horn. That face, that profile, it looks native. Yeah, that nose. Nice abs. Oh, he's got a butt flap. And then the other side is also... what is she doing? Or he? Are they carrying a child? Holding a child? And that's another person behind them? Or what is that in front of her? Don't know. But it's all solid. It's all solid. Okay, it's underpriced because I based it on 6 grams and it's actually 6.6. And yeah, I'm gonna do 875. It's 18 karat. I did put 18 karat, right? No, okay, it's 18 karat gold. It's 18 karat gold and 6.6 grams. And it's a size 6. And yeah, 875. I thought it looked native. The profile, the nose, the cheek structure, the forehead, the dress, the square sun face and all. So I don't know. I don't really know. Like I said, I don't have provenance on this piece. So I really don't know. I can't say with any certainty. I'm trying to see what's up with that above his head. Is that enamel missing or some kind of decor? There's actually gold there. I don't know if it's gold coming through or if that was part of the design. They do like little triangles, so Maybe it's part of the design. But yeah, I had a lot of interest in this stuff. Well, I'll bring it. I do wear it because it does fit my. It's fine on my 6 1/4. Jesus has no need for gold or silver. It's that Yahweh cat that was asking for fabrics and gold and firstborns. It's that Yahweh dude. It's a cool ring. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm always jumping back and forth between Wendy and Tanya on Sunday nights. Well, Tanya starts first, so this one I've tried to wear it on my pinky, and the damn thing just doesn't work. I've never figured out what this bottom stone is. I'm just gonna say quartz because I don't know. And a piece of onyx. This is an old ring. This got to be antique. This thing's old. I did wear it for a while, but it kept falling off. It's just way too big on my pinky, but it won't go on my 5. So there's that. I didn't write the size down. Yeah, it's like 3.75. It's too big for me. Let me jot the size down here. All right, so size 3.75. I don't know what that top stone is. I assume it's just a piece of quartz. It does go to quartz opal that's worn, or is it? Because it is antique. I don't know what it is. It's not pearl because it does move the needle on the presidium, and I forget what that is. I'm gonna call it glass. It might be sapphire, but I don't feel like going and getting my gem tester, so I'm gonna call it glass. I didn't really consider the gemstones anyway. So this is another one that's 14 karat gold. So it's 14 karat, and it's a size 3.75. Great pinky ring. I don't know what the hell the stones are. And starting bid on this one is 700. Did I write down the weight? Sorry. Telegram weight is 6 grams on the money. Yeah. It's a big chunk of a ring. I don't know what that top stone is. Not tiny enough because I can't get it. This one's a 4 3/4. Nope. It's because my knuckles, since I have arthritis, they're always a little big, so it has to get over that knuckle. Not happening. Another pinky ring wrapped in silicone. Right? That's what it's going to come down to. I didn't price this. If anyone's interested, I will. I don't remember if this was platinum or sterling or gold in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it. I'm gonna have to test this all over. I'm not even sure the carat on that. I don't have any notes on it, do I? No. It was in line to be processed. Okay. I'm trying to find what I did with that cross. This is a nice antique pin. That's sterling. I'm just gonna leave these in here. I thought this was gonna be platinum when I picked it up. It's 2 inches long. And I'm pretty sure that was just glass or CZ. Yeah, I didn't write anything down. Probably is glass because of the age of this thing. It's sterling. Yeah, it's marked 19.5. Pat letters in the middle. It's very pretty. It's 2 inches. This is late Victorian. So yeah, I'm gonna say that's glass because of the clarity on it plus the cut on that. Yeah, it's got an early locking clasp. Fat boy. And there's your fatty 925 in the middle. Yeah, fuzzies from the box. Sorry. I'm hesitant because I don't remember. It really looks like platinum, but it's not. It's sterling, and it's marked sterling. I don't know. $40. I have no clue. I don't remember. I've had it a long time. Dinner. I need to do a sale one day of my unsolds and bring them down a little bit. Yeah, it's real pretty. It's old. These bar pins are nice at the collar, but they also set well on the lapel or in a grouping if you want to group them. They're pretty flexible. All right, we're going to pass on that. All right, we already did this. These things I can't throw back in the unsold. That's a little wackadoodle. Making sure everything down here in this corner actually did show what's in here. It's just the cross. No, it's just one of the chains. Okay. All right, this one is 18 inch. It's an 18 inch, 14 karat. Is spring ring, and this one's kind of like a twist. Okay. It's a real rich color. Let me double check my carats here. I don't think I have any 10 karat chains. I never had any 12s. Don't think I have any 10s left. And it's not antique, so it should be marked. Yeah, here it is. If I can read it. Kind of worn. I can make out the K. Let me try this side. Let me try this piece here. It is marked. I'm just having a hard time reading it. I guess I can rub it. Give it a rub. I think that's a 14. I put the K in front. Can't read it for shit. I know it's gold. Just want to double check it's the right carat. That makes a big rub. Nice rub. Oops, wrong one. Not 12. Go with the 14. Sorry for the delay, guys. Just gotta be sure. Because I have a lot of jewelry and I gotta make damn sure I got the right chain. But again, I don't have any 12s. I know it's not gold filled. It's gold. Yeah. Okay, so the 14's absolutely fantastic. Okay, good. Just double checking. I can't read it. Okay, so back to the drawing board. Okay, so Uganda? No, I don't. Are you registered? Jesus, are you registered? I know you're not. I would have noticed Jesus Christ in my email. You're in Uganda? Okay, where was I? I'm gonna start over. So this is 14 karat. It's 18 inches. And it's 1.75 grams. And I will start this one at just 2. It's fine. Come on, shirt. I've got the clasp up front. But it's nice. It's not going to disappear on you. Because some of them do, you know. I'm feeling great. Yeah, I'm great. And if you want, it's going to not fit up here because it's 18 inches unless you got really. I guess if you had a huge décolleté going on. All right, I guess I'll stick pendants on these and bring them back. Oh, this one? 18 karat. 18 karat, 6.6 grams, size 6. No, I don't ship to Uganda, honey. No. They're all playing musical instruments, Lou. I'm not sure the origin. I don't have provenance on this one. This one's got a horn. But it's too small for you. It's a 6. You're welcome. So thanks for dropping by anyway, but obviously you can't bid because I can't ship there. I won't say can't ship there. I don't ship there. That's a difference, right? Can't or won't. Okay. HN. I did let go of this chain. It's a little heftier. It's I don't wear them this long. It's 16 inches. All right, so this one again, big fat spring ring. This is a nice box chain. It's a beautiful, beautiful cross. Crucifix, actually. That's very distracting, huh? Very beautiful cross. This is all 14 karat gold. Let me see what it says. I'll show you what it says. I think that's FDR or F. Yeah, I think it's or DFR. I think the D comes first because the D is enlarged over the top of the other letters. I knew this once upon a time, but I've slept since that. And it's, but I don't need another cross. And this is a crucifix, which I don't typically wear crucifixes. So, damn it, I had it a minute ago. Yeah. There's a big D and an FR behind it, and then 14K. The cross itself is 1.5 inches long by 3/4 of an inch wide. It seems bigger than that. Yeah, actually, it is bigger than that. Yeah, it's like 7/8. It's right there. It's almost an inch. So it's an inch and a half by an inch, approximately. It's actually three-tone. It just doesn't jump out as tritone, but it is. See how the inlay is in like a white gold, and there's a color difference in the Jesus. It's a nice box chain. Anyway, where am I? Okay, this is 16. This is 14 karat. The cross and the chain, and this one's marked on this clasp here. Okay, so 14 karat, and it's a 16 inch, and with the crucifix. And the weight on this one is the gram weight on this one, where I'm at, is 4.97. And the starting on this one's 7. It's a vintage cross. See this bale? That's a 1970s bale. Because they're the type that you can, oh no, it doesn't. I thought it was one of those you can press open. I thought it was. Oh, I guess not with gold. I do have Victorian gold that was that way, though. Yeah, I take that back. But I still think it's a 70s piece. The DFR. I wonder why I put 5 grams at 700. I must have saw a comp or something. You know what? I'll drop that because, yeah, that seems a bit off. Yeah, I'll drop that. Okay, I'm gonna revise that. So I'll revise the starting price. I'll take a whole $100 off because you know what? That's That's closer to being a little like maybe you know maybe 10-20% over melt. I think that's much more reasonable. Oh, what if it's that because the DFR person, or if that's why, or if it's their pieces is why. I don't know. It is growing. Beans need nitrogen. Yeah, if you don't have any and you really need it, they're just so pale and they're wimping away. Pee into a cup and do it like water 10-1 to your pee and put it in there. It doesn't smell or nothing. And there's a lot of nitrogen in your urine. It gives it a big boost of urine. On farms, they do that. The guys piss in a bucket and then they fill it with water and they put it on the plants. The leafy plants, because they really need a lot of nitrogen. I peed on my vine up front a million times. Not on it, but mix it with water. Because it starts getting pale. You want to really green a plant up and give it nitrogen. Yeah, just pee in a cup, man. All right. Well, that's just straight nitrogen. I used to take my food scraps and put it in the blender with some water and blend it real fine. And then, I would dig up around the plant and pour the water and cover it, but it breaks it down enough to animals don't smell it and want to dig it up. But my potato peels go straight in the garden. I only put the egg shells out there if I grind them up because it takes a long time for the calcium to get out, for it to leach the calcium. All right, nobody on that one. Hey, Donna, how you doing? Good to see you. Well, y'all don't want chains. I ain't if I bother to show this chain. It's only $120, whatever it is. It's 16 inches. A spring ring. What's this big tag say? This big tag says 14K Italy. All right, so it's 16 inches. Spring ring. It's marked 14K Italy. It's a twist chain. And this one, do I have a weight on it? Okay, so this one's 6. This is another one. It's 14K. And it's 16 inches. And it's right under a gram. So, how about 115? Damn it. Everything's backwards when we look at the camera. I'm end up putting pendants on these. Oh, I've let it go. You know how those rambling roses are? They're not a climbing rose. It's a rambling rose. So it's just gone. The main stump, the main cane has come, and it shoots straight up from the top of the plant. It must be 7-8 feet sticking up in the air. Because I haven't cut it years. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Okay, I showed that. Let me get these out of here because they are becoming problematic. They're in my way. And I really don't want to put them unsold. Where's a good cubby? What is this? I think this is gold that didn't sell. I don't know how many. I haven't even done numbers on this, but that means I can put these in here. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with the gold though, because this obviously, because it's Victorian, is not just melt. I bought it off of eBay, so, but It's the cross I wear the least because it's such a bright yellow gold. I do that one short twist chain. It does look good on that chain. Yeah, this is 1.5 inches long and 1.5 inches wide. It's a monster. Well, not really, not compared to that other one, but it's 6.62 grams. Once 6.62 twice and 6.62 three times. So that one's 6.62 grams. Any interest, let me know. But I've had nobody interested in gold, so if that rocks your boat, let me know. I'll do numbers on it. Okay. Actually, I wore this a couple of weeks ago. This is on rose gold. And the white parts are white gold. There are no stones other than the giant, giant, giant heart. This is a big 14 karat gold, and it's rose gold. Giant 14 karat rose gold heart with a beautiful, big, big, big amethyst. This is beautiful. Really nice big bail. It probably just says Italy. AE 14K. Is that an E? I think so. Or it's just a triangle with an E. Not sure. I keep sliding it away. Not sure. Man, that amethyst is to die for. I did have to calculate because I had to measure the stone to get an idea of the weight of the stone. So I don't have my paper notes, but I did all kind of work to get this damn thing. So it is 14 karat, and it's rose gold, and a huge amethyst, obviously. The white is white gold. There are no stones. It's just diamond cut. Okay. I'll give you a weight, but it's 11.18 grams. And I think I came up with something like 8 something on the gold. So this is priced at 800, which is a really low price for this. That's 1.5 inches long by about 1.25 wide. So the total grams is 11 and change. Okay, so the total gram weight is 11 something. But I mean, the approximate on this, because that stone, it's not gonna weigh. I don't think it's, let's just say it's 3, which I doubt. This is part of this. That's smooth. That's part of the stone. I figured if it was 3, it would give us 8 grams of gold. And you've got this artistry, which is incredible. Really nice big bail. Gives you options. This is the type of thing that would look good on a brooch. You just have to reinforce, behind your fabric, or unless it's a heavier piece of fabric. But that's a nice piece. That is super nice. That one can become an heirloom piece. Okay, did that. Hey, Cupie, he's so cute. What's in here? Don't even know. Oh, shit. I don't have notes on this. Maybe in my phone. These are just so loaded with diamonds is the thing. I do really like these. I wish they weren't white gold. Of course, they wouldn't look nearly as fantastic if they were white gold. But they are pave set with diamonds in an unreal way. So anyway, the tops. So these are 14 karat white gold. And these are diamonds. And that's onyx. These are Art Deco. And they're huggy hoops. They work fantastic. I've actually have worn these quite a bit, but I don't wear a lot of white gold. I wear these with sterling, so I'll show you one because I can hold one and show you closer up. So we figured there had to be at least a carat of diamonds. Because both, look at all the fuzzies from being in the jewelry box. I should not have this in fuzzy stuff. But it is 18 karat white gold. I forget if there's a maker or not. I'll look. They're very nice on. They're completely drowned in diamonds. They're 1.5 inch drop. So very nice. So yeah, with the two of these, that's a lot of diamonds here and in the piece. So 14 karat onyx with diamonds. Art Deco. I'm sure I have notes in my phone. If anyone's interested, I can get you a price because they are gorgeous. That's another one we had to calculate on the gold, but yeah, they're very well made. Here's your back. And it's really heavy duty. They're not light, that's for sure. So one earring is 4.6 grams. The other is 4.75. So they're going to be 9 and change. Yeah, 9.32 grams. So yeah, you figure the gold in this is probably somewhere about the 6 to 7 grams, I think is what we figured out with the onyx. Onyx isn't a particularly heavy stone because it's not as glass-like. You know what I'm saying? The composure of it. Hang on, make sure it's not a... Thanks. Leonard said my screen got dark. I guess I wasn't loud enough to say something. Shell, I got the pictures, but nothing else. Oh, I have to open them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'll stick them on auction with a decent start. They were in the bottom. It was laying at the bottom of a box. It got lost in the bottom of the box. So what are you going to do? Where's my pictures? Here they are. Screenshots. How lucky can I get? Okay, it says 18 karat. That's not it. Okay, 14 karat white gold diamond onyx Art Deco stock listed on eBay via Lily M Jewelers is priced at $2,500. Elongated geometric ones are $2,800 to $3,200. So right now, real similar. It says Art Deco inspired 14K natural diamond onyx dangle earrings with simpler components was listed on eBay via Capice Jewelry for $1,160. So I don't have my price anywhere. Hang on. A strategy is skip the bidding and lock in a 1 karat diamond price at half of the retail value right now. at $1,100. That's what it says. So they think I should do 11. Yeah, I know, Jess. I know. I'll look, see if they're signed, but I don't know. Okay. They're saying to ask for 11. And that's low. Okay. How about I take 200 off of that? There we go. And do 9. I'll clean them up because they got fuzzies all stuck to them. They look really good on. They're beautiful. If he didn't scare me, the Cupid does. The Cupid does. Oh, hey, Aggie. I've seen you in is it Angie or Aggie? It's Aggie. I think it was. Is it Doug's channel? I saw you at. Don't know. It's a good price on these. That's for damn sure. The research, I would say that I did. You heard their advice, so and it fits. It's really close to what I paid, so that's fine. I'm not looking to get rich from doing this. I mean, I make money, obviously, but I have the best prices, I think. I really am competitive, is an understatement. I'm trying to Doug crazy. It's like, I want to buy everything. Let me make sure. Hey, Ash, thanks. I'm making sure you got you registered. I'm pretty sure I remember you, but I'll double check because I've slept since then. I don't see it. Let me check my scamorama. My scammy. Spam. I think it would find you in I'm gonna put the whole time thing in there because maybe it's just I can't just no, it's not finding you. Yeah, you need to register, honey. I'm checking just everywhere to see. Okay, we'll give it a minute to come through. Thank you so much. You're gonna love these. I'll get the fuzzies off of there before I send them your way. You're gonna love these. I've worn them. Actually, I took a picture and Ash, I'm like, I'm so torn about getting rid of these earrings. I really love them. Ash is like, they look really good. I'm like, I know, but I don't wear them that often. I wear them with sterling. I don't really have a lot of white gold. I sold the one biggest, best white gold necklace that I had. Congrats, that's a hell of a buy. That's a really stinking good buy. Because even from the low end, the half price was stinking good. You got 200 it, so yeah, I guess they're asking for a lot more out there, huh? So welcome aboard. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the crazy farm. What did I do on that 9? Thank you, ma'am. Take a drink, everyone. Stay hydrated. Don't feel bad. I do that, and there's a live channel, and I freaking mess up. I was somewhere and trying to bid on something. Oh, was it Sue's? I booted myself out at the worst possible time. I accidentally booted myself out. Did I show all these? No. This is an incredible old piece. Check this out. This thing is amazing. I love this. I've done so much research. I'm like, I gotta figure out who this guy is. So I had Ash put me a nice big bail on there. Okay. Look how neat. Look how clean. You can't even see where she closed it. She does such a good job. Anyway, this thing. There's somewhere the oxidation, but this is old. Now, when I did research on these graphics, believe it or not, it took me down into about the Copapelli, which was interesting, right? Because that was one thing I didn't think about. So, but because this guy is a type of ceremony, and they talked about two things: the flames with the hat and the flames he's carrying. It's almost like a not jester, but anyway, that's as close as I could get. It brought up some stuff that was like Celtic, Viking. It brought up stuff Native American. It doesn't say anything. It does test sterling. It definitely has an older class, but I'd say this thing is probably 1940s, maybe earlier, because it's got a C class. It's a double C class. And no, it's not missing anything. It's just a C class. Don't make it loud to me. Is there anything there that I saw something? You're hallucinating. It's just the solder. Okay, so it's really nice. It's 2 3/4 inches around. It's 26.7 grams. The comps on this, I don't know. Going in the middle, because it was anything from $120 to $200, because it had stuff in there from Copapelli, Ceremonial, Viking. I don't know is the thing, Lou. I don't know for sure. But it was a range up to 2. So I thought, well, let me just go in the middle. Okay, I'll go in the middle. So it's it's 2 3/4 inches around. It is a pendant and a brooch. She put a nice big bail on there so you could get this on an average size torque. Your just typical torque. You're not gonna go giant, I don't think. We'll see. Actually, you can. Okay, so you can go big on the torque. It took this 1 ounce torque, so that's good. It is a brooch. It's got really good weight at 26.7 grams. And I tried to just be like in the middle. So it's a really good buy, whether you're reselling it, if you're a collector. It's really cool. Very cool. Nobody can type. I think it's really neat. It's just too heavy for me to wear, or I totally wear that thing on a long chain. That would look really cool. The background is it's oxidation. It just has some wear. That's why you see a little bit of a silvery sheen to that. It's just old, honey. This is, I don't know. I don't think it's quite antique. I think it's probably 1940s. It could be earlier. I don't really know. So it could be antique, but I'm just gonna stick with vintage because I'm not sure. But you can see The oxidation has worn a little. And they do that intentionally. Yes, it's all sterling. Yes, it's all sterling. And it's 26.7 grams. It's almost an ounce of sterling. So it's a wonderful purchase. I mean, the value on this, I think the value was like between 120 and 200 on these. It was a huge variation. So 82 is actually less than the middle. 90 would have been more like the middle, right? Yeah. No, 100 would have been the middle. I have some pretty rings that are very affordable because I'm very inexpensive. So let me pull those. I don't know what else is in here in baggies. I don't typically baggy stuff. Oh yeah, that's gold. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, that's the big boy. Alright, go do this first. We all know what this is. This is David Anderson, sterling silver, enamel butterfly, and wonderful, wonderful, and vintage condition. There's your markings. It's the DA95. I forget what that says on the far right. Then Norway, sterling. See, same kind of C class. So that's a David Anderson. That's low, but I try to leave room. I actually had 125 on here, but I'll change that to 120. I try to leave room for resellers. That's why I price so low. I have several resellers that shop with me. I've got a couple more of these. I'm surprised no one wants this. That's a good price on a David Anderson. They go up to like $249. So, Lou, you're not the only one with slow sales, honey. Me too. This is fantastic. Asheville, you picked the perfect chain for this. Absolutely perfect chain for this. Thank you. Beautiful, stunning, absolutely stunning. All right, this is not Sajan, but it is Indonesian. It's all sterling silver, amethyst, garnet, carved bone face. Only the 925, I think, is the only thing on here. I didn't see a Sajan mark anywhere. That's too small to be Sajan. Whatever it was gone now. Anyway, the pendant itself is 2¼ inches long by 1¼ inches wide. Beautiful double chain. That was cute. Let's try to get a hold of it correctly. There we go. Did I get it? No. Look, psycho. It's not rocket science. It's double chains. Okay. Shit keeps falling in my drawer. What was that? Oh, it's a ring. Anyway. This is amazing. Beautiful piece. I love the chain selection. Nice sturdy double chain. And you've got a Figaro chain. And then is this Belcher or Rolo? It's more of a Belcher chain because it's kind of, the rings are kind of flat surface. So yeah, that's a Belcher. I love this toggle. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Did you make the chain, Ash? I thought I bought this piece, but I don't remember. I've had so many. It's fantastic. Anyway, this is about 21 inches long. Did I take notes on this at all? At all? At all? Nope. Not a word. Not a note. Not nothing. $28.17. 28.12. And 28.9. I'm gonna call it just 28 grams. It's a little over. I'm not gonna fuss with it. So it's Indonesian. It's not Sajan, okay? It's not. Just so you know, it's not Sajan. It's Indonesian though. It's Indonesian, sterling with the bone, amethyst, garnet, thick, heavy duty, gorgeous chain. And it's 28. Was it 28 or 26? 28. It's 28 grams. That's the total gram weight with the bone and those two little gemstones. Everything else is solid sterling. Okay. And this one, I'm going to do the start bid of this one at 240. The pendant alone is more than that anywhere else. Because, yeah, this is an inch and, actually, it's a little bigger than an inch and a quarter. It's an inch and 3/8. So it's bigger than an inch and a quarter. So, yeah, the pendant alone is that much. So, oops. If you want just the pendant alone, I would consider that. If you want, you can inquire about that. God, I've had so much of this stuff. Yeah. Well, I had a bunch of them. I sold them. When I first started doing my channel, I sold all my really big, heavy pendants because I couldn't wear them anymore. Too heavy. I think this is my big guy. Nope. There's nothing in here. I must have had something in here. And I didn't rebox it. This is heavy. What the hell is this? Oh. It's a sterling silver and beautiful turquoise. It's a 8-inch drop. So it's 16 inches. And then your dangle's another inch with a 2-inch extender. So it's going to be 16 to 18 inch. Beautiful. Really beautiful turquoise on this piece. I think this was a Barse, but the little tag came off. But I'm pretty sure this was a Barse Studios. But the jump ring is still there, but the tag is gone. Where'd it go? There's a jump ring on here. Did it go away too? I haven't seen it in a while. This piece had come off the dangle, so I should put it back on for me. Yeah, there was a little jump ring. I think it was a Barse, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, 16 to 18 inches. Really pretty. It's a little heavy for me. I didn't calculate the carats that you can if you want. 42.8 grams. So it's going to be a lot of carats of turquoise. So anyway, I clasped it twisted, sorry. Okay. These are really, really, really nice turquoise. Really beautiful. These appear to be natural. Really sweet. Okay. I have no idea the price of this. I've had this too long. I don't remember. I said, oh, I just found my caliber. What would I do? Is it eat it? I don't have my caliber handy, but they're about 1/4 inch stones. All right, so it is sterling turquoise. And it's going to be 16 to 18 inches on this one. It is turquoise. This is so nice. I just don't even know. Don't even know where to begin on this one. I'll do 65, which is, I know, really low, but it's actually been sitting in a box for a really, really long time. I finally pulled it out and thought, well, I have the stone, just send it. Because my hands are just, you see when I'm trying to do this, my hands are always shaking. So I have a really hard time, trying to deal with jump rings, glue, anything like that. I make a mess. I just get frustrated. So I thought, just send it. Let her fix it. Well, why not? I wanted to get, there was a curve in the chain because I had it fastened funky. Yeah, there's a jump ring there. Okay. Really pretty colors of turquoise. All right, before I run away from home, I only got 10 minutes to go anyway, but anything anybody wants to see in particular? Rings are my nemesis, so I can show some more rings, but yeah, no shit. I know, Lou. It's okay. I usually sell a bunch of my gold and my jewelry, but it's a weird collection, I know. It's because I've been just really cleaning out my own stuff. This is a really cool elephant ring. It's an elephant, and his trunk is so cute. His trunk, here's his face is here, sorry. His trunk goes all the way around. He's a cutie patootie, isn't he? I like him anyway. So this one is a size 8 1/4. And $40 is fine. It's gonna be way too big on me, but maybe an idea. He's really cute. Who was it that collects elephants? Somebody here. Maybe they might not be here. He looks like an Asian elephant, but his ears are smaller. The ears are smaller on the Asian elephants than they are the African elephants. African elephants have big ears. Wonder why it is. I don't know, but yes, I'm an elephant watcher. They have that one channel that just follows the elephants. Anybody want to look at rings? Tell me. I have a 7 1/4 that's sapphire and topaz, blue and white. I have a size 10, a PJ, a PAJ that's beautiful garnets and marcasite. This one's a 10. It's a PAJ on beautiful garnet and marcasites. It's a PAJ. And they are garnet, right? Okay, yes. Make sure they went right. Garnet and they are marcasites. And I had this one at no price. Okay, I had no price on it. Really pretty. That's my biggest finger, so it's going to have to do. So whichever side you want your garnet on. I'll just starting bid on this one. How about $35? I'll go low. It's a good price on a PAJ gemstone ring. It is sterling, obviously. I know it's X style. You gotta dig it. Either you like it or you don't, right? One or the other. Unique. So watch next week. I'll be posting my recordings of rings, all sterling silver, and all of them are 25 flat. And I'm gonna do it by size. So, all right. This is a size 7.5 chrome diopside and spinel. Then we have a beautiful mystic topaz. This one was large. Let me see what size this is. I don't know if this is a mystic topaz or a peacock quartz. That's right. This one has some cloudiness on it I could never get off. On the top of the big stone, see that cloudiness? It's almost as if that a coating was rubbed off as opposed to it being cloudy. Let me see if you see it wearing it. Yeah, you do. That's a bummer. And give a low price if someone thinks they can get that to go away, but I don't think it's something on it because I tried cleaning it. I didn't abrase it. It was already like that. And it didn't come off. So I'm thinking it's something that it looks like it was a coating that got taken away. It's 10 3/4. But if someone thinks they can do something with it, I'll give you a really cheap deal on it. All right, this is a cool one. I like this ring. It's just that I can't wear it anymore. I'll hurt myself or someone else. This is basically, it was like a ring to like go out. I personally used to put like big, sharp, crazy rings on to go out, so that it's like when you take your keys and put them in your hands like this, so you can, hurt somebody if they mess with you. It is a CZ, but it's mid-century with the bridge, but it has a really high profile. And that one's a size 6. It's a CZ. And where's like that? I didn't write anything down. You could use a little spiffing up there, buddy. Pretty cool. Anybody claim you? You're really neat. I see the 925. That's all I see. It does have a breather in here for the stone. The size 6. It is a CZ. It is sterling. All these, I think, most of you guys know, but someone was asking earlier. It's really a cool ring. I just can't. I use my hands too much. I've had this ring forever today, so I'm gonna make it really cheap. Too cheap. That should be like 45. I hurt myself. Okay, this one, if anybody's looking, will have a 7.5. I can't see the size on this one. That's a 4.75. Oh, these are beautiful. I know these are signed. I have to look at them because I forget now who they are. These are sterling silver and diamonds. They are omega backs, pierced. Very nice earrings. Markings on the post. So I'm getting them confused with another pair. Could be. I looked at a lot of jewelry. It's a DBJ. They are 3/4 of an inch. It's a DBJ, and they are sterling and diamonds. And they're omega backs. I love omega backs. Really pretty. Damn it. Okay, I'll do a special price on these. I was going to do 60. I'll do 40. And I'll do it right now instead of start price. I have another size 7.5. This is a DHJ. No, oh no, this is a this is a Helzberg's Diamonds, size 7.5, HDS, and they're signed by the maker. Shell, you got them. Those are really pretty. Anyway, I have a Helzberg Diamonds. They also are signed DAJ, which is the artist. They are blue and clear sapphires from HDS, size 7.5. Thank you, Shell. It's a nice pickup too. Took another $20 off of them. Yeah, I wish this wasn't a 7.5 because I could wear it as a 7. 6.25 is just, yeah. That's not a 7. Oh, a 7.5. Okay. Like, wait a minute. It's a Helzberg Diamonds. This blue sapphire, and those are all clear sapphire. It's HDS, which is Helzberg's Diamond Store. That's all the markings in there. It's got the HDS, the D, whatever it is, DHJ, the 925. That one's a 7.5. If anybody's interested in that one. I have a 6.25. There, these don't need a size. These are dangles. These are cute. Sterling with a blue enamel. 2-inch drop. More elephants. My elephant lover is not here today. Is this smooth? Nope. Okay. Sterling blue enamel. 2-inch drop. Really sweet earrings. Cute, cute, cute. And I'll do it by it now. These are cool. About 30. They're 2-inch drops. Really nice enamel work. You can see his body. See his body till he's walking. He's walking. Yes, indeed. Who was that? No idea. Anybody know someone getting married, or you getting married needs a jump ring, but it says to my. I didn't check this for gold. I think it's marked silver on the back. It must be, or it wouldn't be here. Because I just went through everything. It says bow. Okay, bow with a big B on it and sterling. Anyway, it says for my bridesmaid. So if you know someone, I'm sure I have a vermeil. I know if I don't have a vermeil jump ring, Ash probably does, because I did buy. Didn't I buy some vermeil jump rings? That says for my bridesmaid, which I thought was sweet. It needs a jump ring. Okay, cool. Coming your way then. All right, that's the Holzbergs. All right. I don't want to do any more rings. This is a size 9.5. Citrine. Is that big enough? I know you're saying 10, Elizabeth, but this is really nice. Size 9.5 citrine. I'm giving this shit away. Yeah, it's very pretty. I got ink all over me. It's open work, articulated. Nice rope detail. Nice big teardrop. There you go. There you go, Elizabeth. You got one. EJ. $30. Thank you, man. Hey, sold a ring. I love these fish. I know someone want a fish ring, I think. No fish rings left. This is Texco. It's marked there. Anyway, they're nice and thick. Let me weigh them in case they're too heavy for your ear. Nah. 5.15 and 4.48. So they're 5, a little over 5. Anyway, so they're going to be a little over 10 grams, about 11 or something like that together. Legit, stay on the scale, 9.56 grams. Nice movement. Nice fatty fish. Obviously, Mexico. Mexico, baby. Just same thing, $30. Mess with that. This is a size 6. Nobody was excited. 7.5. 7. This is an 8.5. 4.75. 4.5. Oh, there's a 9. Alright, nobody on those. I'd be tempted. I have some fish already. Big fish. Who was it had an incredible big fish? Oh, it was Mindy Wolfwalker. Crazy good fish. All right, this is a Navarez Mexico, size 9. Can you do a size 9, anybody? It's a plain band. It's a wedding band. It's a size 9. It's a Navarre. Navarre's. I think he's 2 R's, aren't he? Isn't he? No. That's Mexico. It is sterling. And that's got all the hallmarking inside. His name. All that goodness is in there. Okay. It's not heavy. It's about 6 grams. Oops. For Navarres. I'll do Navarres for... He's a pretty popular guy. I'll do 35. It's just low, but I don't care. Oh, Shell, you want the fish? Thanks, Ash. And thank you, Shell. They're very neat. So what the hell should I bring Sunday? I guess back to my normal stuff. Quit going through my jewelry. Don't go through my eBay on the Navarres. Aggie, I never got your registration, darling. So if you don't get invoiced, don't be surprised. I'll check now, but I haven't heard my phone ding, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Sometimes I ignore my dings. Nope. So Aggie, I didn't get your registration, babe. I am just putting these rings away. I ain't messing with them anymore. That goes there. Might as well look and see what this is. Oh. Anyone, let me know if you're interested in the 14 karat gold. I know that if you can't copy it from the chat, because I know Leonor's probably put it up, you can go to when you're out of the video, and then there's the picture, and then it'll have the little blurb, and it says more. Click there, and it'll have the emails and stuff, or the description in this video. I have my email in there. There you can copy and paste it. I don't invoice till Monday, so if I don't get it, I'll see if Doug has it, but I should get it. I'm sure it's just... So this is 14 karat Victorian. I bought this last year from eBay, but I've got 2 cross 3. Well, 2 gold crosses I'm keeping. And then I've got several sterling ones. Thank you, Aggie. What is this? I bought this from Tony, and it's too damn heavy. But I didn't see her show that it was a poison pendant. I don't think she knew, or I forget that she showed it. I don't think she did. This is so cool. This is Victorian Revival. I put it on that nice box vermeil chain. This is so damn nice. Yeah, look at those garnets. These are beautiful. This is a 1970s. See, that's what I was talking about. That type of clasp. That's the 70s clasp I was talking about. That you can press. Anyway. Beautiful rope detail at the base. And then it has an open work. It's reticulated. Diamond cut floral. Also texturized embossing on your florals. It is very substantial. And as you see, that's hinged, and this opens. It is not a photo locket. It's to be considered a poison pendant. You can't put loose powder, but that's fiction in the movies. Like people, no, you don't have loose powder in your ring. It's got a really good clasp, as you hear. I put this on a nice 18-inch vermeil chain with a spring ring. Okay, so now it's 18 inches. So this is sterling, okay? It's actually vermeil, the chain and the pendant. And this is a Victorian revival piece. I think this is, well, I know this is 70s. And we've got, I didn't write down my weight. Okay. It didn't matter for this type of piece. That's not where the value is. It's 13.91 grams. But the value is in, it's 1970s, very vintage. This is just marked sterling at the bottom there, spelled out. Very substantial. Very, very substantial. Anyway, I didn't write down anything. The pendant is 2 inches long by about 1.25 inches wide. Chris, this one, you have it on an 18-inch vermeil chain. And the pendant itself, what was that? A little over 2 inches by 1.5 inches. And it's a 1/2 inch tall. Beautiful Bohemian garnets. Really pretty. Very substantial. Anyway, I'm going to start this one at 95. Actually, I'll do a bite now because I'm tired. My back hurts. I'll do 95. That's a hell of a deal. And it's rare. There's some out there, but they're nothing like this. This is really good. If it weren't for the clasp, I'd wonder if it was, I would wonder if it was actually Victorian. But that clasp, I don't know. I did have a Victorian necklace that had that clasp, but I don't think it is. It doesn't have the aging. The style is a good revival piece, but no, I don't think it is actually. Nice closure. I see Aggie's at 95. Chris, we're looking for 100 or better if you're into it, babe. I did add the vermeil chain. Of course, you could wear this on a, you could wear this on a 12 or 14 karat chain. You could wear this on a gold filled chain. Hell, you could wear it on a costume as long as the gold tone matches. I would just have something sturdy, like a good box chain, because it's heavy. This is where all your weight is on here. It's very substantial. It's a 1/2 inch tall, maybe a little bit taller. All right. No, Chris, at 100? All right, going once for Aggie. Going twice for Aggie. That's a rare one, huh, Aggie? And if no other bids, I'll call this sold. Thank you and congratulations. Yes, a really pretty one. Very nice piece. Oh, I'm sorry. I already typed sold in, Janet. I said it in. I typed it in. I'm so sorry. I did count it down, babe. I had real gold. Did you see all my real gold I showed? If not, go back and rewatch my, because I gave some really good gold prices. You know I have good gold prices. I gave really good gold prices. Sorry about that, baby. But I have to be fair. And I had already called it and wrote it. Congrats, Aggie. That's a nice one, huh? Yeah. I think that's it. I'll be back Sunday. Ouch. We got 47 people here. I should stay. Maybe I'll take a break and come back and I'll hit some. Oh, shit, my knee's stuck. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't want to go straight. Ow. I walked plenty today. Why are you locking up on me? What's in this box? Okay, you can go there. What's in here? Nope, that needs processed. This is stuff that didn't sell. I could bring this back at a discount. That's some cool shit in here. That's, looks like sapphires. I like it. Cool. Wolf cup. Old. There's some nice pieces in here. Ooh. Okay, yeah, there's some really nice pieces in here. I don't have prices on some of this. The stuff I do, I can reduce. That is nice native turquoise. Okay, we could do that. If you guys want to do that. What else is in here? Oh, that bracelet, Ash. This tax coat. Oh my god. This is a... I got some good stuff in here. Look at this old... How old are you? Probably 60s, 50s, 60s. What are you? Oh, look, I have 2 of these. I don't think that has any stones. What's in here? Oh, this beast. Okay. Alright, I'll pull some stuff. What's in here? This is the Unsold that I'm not putting over there. I'm just going to gather. Oh, this is stuff I didn't finish processing. I cleaned it, tested it. Yeah, I did. I did show this. I showed this, right? Didn't I do these last week? I think I did these bangles. No, I didn't. We didn't get to these. These are ones I was gonna do, and I never got to them. I never priced them, which I'm supposed to do beforehand. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, we'll pull from these 2. I'm just looking to see what I got. What is this? It's a nice big tennis bracelet. Copper. Okay, yeah, I got lots of stuff over here. Sadly, I didn't price it, but that's okay. Do you guys want chains? I have a few chains in my room I didn't bring. Anybody want heavy chains? You didn't buy the heavy chain I have, though. And that was priced well. Of course. I'm looking to see if I have anything that I actually priced. Saved my ass. All right, let me put up a necklace for $1 start, and I'll go take a break. And I'll come back. Since so many of you are here. Oh, this is that vintage. If I got it to clean up really good, finally. Look how slinky this is. Yeah, finally cleaned up. Yeah, this is signed and stuff. That's a really cool one. Are you really a Tiffany? I think it's a 4-leaf clover necklace. Yeah. On the Tiffany chain. Alright. I'm not finding a necklace. Where's my box of necklaces? It's a dedicated box here somewhere. I'm just going to grab a handful and see if I don't come up with a chain of some sort. That was a bit heavy. What the hell is that? I don't know. We can give it a try, though. How's that? Or a hand to hand. Sorry, I'm dawdling. What is this, anyway? Oh, cute. Shine on, shine on. Okay, it's one of those. Who made you? Somebody likes you. It says Dep or Derp. 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 It says I was upside down. Oh, sorry. It's Dide. Dadae. It's Israel. It's Dide Israel. Lobster. Has a 2.5-inch extender. I've never seen this Dide. So it's 17 inches as it is now with 2.5-inch extenders. So, yeah. This is probably Israel 925. Yeah, it says Israel 925. Then it says Dide again. Okay, cool. Nice one. Do I have a screw on you? No. Will you stay? Yes, cool. Oh, actually, I need you to drop. There you go. Alright, so it's a Dide. Of course, that means it's Israel. It's 925. It says shine on. And that's what it says on the plate. Now, give me a good, maybe up to 5 minutes. Okay, we're gonna start off because I need to use the bathroom. I need to get water. I need to just stretch. My poor knee. I mean, it just did not want to straighten up. It's like, no. I hate when I wake up and it's like that. I can't move my knee. I got you, Aggie, honey. Thanks. Okay. Shell, I'll get that butterfly, honey, when I get back. That was in the Unsold box. That's here. Okay. I'll pull this and I'll show this. This one, I'm assuming it's actually 3 butterflies. Unless you're talking about the, okay, that's the one. All right, I'll be back. And thanks, guys, for hanging out. Don't leave. I lost people. I'm coming back. I got deals. I'll find them. What am I forgetting? Oh, man, I'm stiff. Chris, I grabbed this box hoping that those big chains are in here. I don't see them, but I'll dig to the bottom. Okay, Zoe. What a deal on a Dide. Going once at 17. It's a Dide Israel 925. I'm going once at 17. Looking for 19 or better. And I'm going to call this sold to Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. That's a neat one. I've never seen that, did I? Different, right? Nice going. All right, shell. This is 3 1/4 inches long, wide, whatever. And about 2 1/4 inches tall. So it's like 3 1/4 this way and 2 1/4 this way. It's all sterling. Marcasites. Really pretty. They're all together. I think it just said sterling on this. There's the 925. That's all I see. It's a little bit heavier of a brooch. You're going to need a heavier fabric, or take a piece of, flannel's good. A piece of felt is good. It needs to be a somewhat substantial, but not necessarily heavy material, just something that's going to add some thickness. And you take that square and put it behind if it's a light blouse, and put it there. And then you put your pin on it. It's usually easier to do it before you put your blouse on, okay? And this one is 20.3 grams. And I'll do it, buy it now on this one. So 20 grams. And I'll start under $3 a gram, which I usually don't do because I pay $3 and $4 a gram for a lot of stuff, but it comes out in the wash. It's a really nice one, that's for sure. It's beautiful, nicely made. Their mom gets mad, said I don't spank them. What, the grandkids, huh? All right, going once for show. Going twice for show. And if no other bids, I'm calling this sold. Thank you, Shell, sweetie. Enjoy. It's really pretty, honey. She was in there loose as a goose. We can't have that. She can't be loose as a goose. I think she's too big for this box. I hope I ordered. Yeah, it's way too big. I hope I ordered my 4-inch boxes. I think I did. I go through them so fast. Recycle, reuse, as they say. I have 2 tops, 2 bottoms. There you go. Oh, it's actually too big. It ate the box. Get out of there. I can't get it back open. Well, here's a big bag. That'll work. It's not like it's going to scuff. It's sterling. It's too big for this bag, too, probably. I don't know if it's... Yay. Thank you, Shell. Congrats, honey. That's pretty. Okay. I need a box to transfer things to dig and see if those chains are in here. Ah, damn it. This is kind of small, but I'll use it for the... It's too late. I think that's too late. I can show that. Bracelets. That's too late. That's a omega looking thing. I was planning on bringing them Sunday, so I didn't pull them for tonight because I had so much stuff from my own collections. That's a nice bracelet. This is so little. This is heavy. Oh, it's a bunch of stuff. I gotta price these earrings. And bear with me. They'd almost have to be in here because they're not in any other box. I've only had like 4 working areas I was dealing with, other than the rings. Good grief, the rings. There's a bunch of stuff loose in the bottom. That's so weird. Some giant heavy watches. And no, I didn't leave them in here, which is weird. That's really nice. Ash, I sent that for you. You didn't keep it. I guess you wanted your birthstone or something. But it's a cross with a stethoscope. There's a stethoscope on it. Of course, I guess nurses don't walk around with stethoscopes on, do they? Guess it depends, huh? That's so weird the chains aren't in here. I don't remember. I remember moving them saying, I'll bring these. I'll do these Sunday. I don't want to do them today. Yeah, these need processed. Some of these even need cleaned. So yeah, it's not going to be in here because those didn't need cleaned. Chris, I can either email you or I am going to find them before Sunday. I'll bring them Sunday. I'm just looking around this room, but I didn't bring them in here. I know I didn't. I worked mostly in my room today. Oops. As all the storing testing was done. So I was able to move the gym tester in there. Oh, thank you for being so sweet and so patient. Okay, well, I pulled some good things out of there. This drives me crazy. I have a small wrist. I can't get this on. And I have a size 6 wrist. This won't open. It's tough. But it's a dinky little opening. Where's Heidi when you need her? Yeah, it's only a 3/4 inch opening, but it won't open. I haven't tried it on my mandrel yet, on the bracelet mandrel, to try to make it bigger. I have to warm it up. But if someone's small, teeny tiny wrist, because it's only 3/4 inch opening, what do you even say? I thought I saw teeny tiny writing on the lip. Nope, that's just smudge. There it is. They've already been through the testing part of things. It's a swirl with a star, says EST, then Mexico 925. No idea who that is. I say Nite. Okay. Anyway, yeah, and across it's like 2 and not even a quarter, like more like 2 1/8 across. So it's gonna be a 6. It's gonna fit even smaller because you got to get your wrist in there. I don't understand. Well, I guess if you thinner, because I got all this loose skin from losing all that weight, so maybe that's it. I can't get it on. Of course, I'm sensitive, but it's a really nice hammered cuff too. I have to warm it up and then get it on my wooden bracelet mandrel and try to stretch it. That's all I know to do with it. It's teeny tiny. Where's Heidi? Where's Heidi? It's 33.23 grams. So it's 33.2 grams. So it's over a troy ounce. It's got an interesting mark too. I've never seen it. It's like so it's kind of like that. It's a swirl with the star in the middle, and then EST, and then it's got the Mexico 925. I don't know who that is. Not a clue. Was it 23? 33.26. So it's 33. That's grams. It's small. It's very small. It's a small opening to get it on your wrist, and which is only 3/4 of an inch, which is weird. Okay. And the inside is 2 1/4. And that's inside. From front to back is 2 inches. All right, so then it's another 2 inches. And that's front to back. Okay, so anyway, that's over a troy ounce. So that would be, normally for these, I normally do 150 on these. Okay, because of the size. It's so damn nice. Okay. I usually do 250. I will do, 150. Woo! I'll just knock off $50 off, because you're either gonna have to be skinny wrist to get in there, or have the tools to, because it doesn't, trust me, it does not want to move. I mean, it has some, you'd think it would, because it moves. Oh no, not really. It doesn't. Yeah, it's so nice. I wonder who that EST is. See if anybody talks about EST. I see Val's in. Hey, stranger, how you been? I don't see. Maybe it's handcrafted sterling silver made in Mexico. Renowned silversmithing. Distinctive hand hammering, blah, 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 blah. 200 to 450. Will it? That's amazing. That's so good. Going once for Val. Going twice for Val. Congrats, baby. You got it. What a great deal on that. Really good deal on that. Yeah, they picked it up. Who it was. That's cool. You gonna fit in the bubbly bag? You do fit in the bubbly bag. How about that? Let's get rid of this. Good deal. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when it wouldn't go on my arm. I'm like, well, damn, I'm dinky. I was real surprised. I love this chain. It just went with this elephant so weird, so well. I wanted to keep it because the chain is light because it's hollow. It's one of these guys. It's blackened. It's so cool. Spring ring. I didn't find a maker unless I'm confused with somebody else. 95 Italy. Oh, it's JCM. That's the chain. Don't know because it has nothing to do with the elephant. The chain is JCM. Elephant looks Indonesian for sure. I see the 925. Let's see if anything's inside the bale. Nope. It's a cool chain though. Oh, that's neat. Okay, cool. What was this? Are you Larimar or what are you? Yes, a Larimar. All right, so it's a back off. It's a 20-inch JCM chain spring ring. It is blackened. It's clean. It's not going to come bright silver. Isn't that it's definitely India or Indonesia. Beautifully, very decorative elephant. Again, small ears. It's an Asian elephant, and that's a Larimar stone. It's a nice size stone. Very nice bezel. Good size bale. Well, I do like it on this chain. The back is very nice. That's just 925 there. The elephant, you got a 20-inch chain, and the elephant is 1.5 inches, and then his width, he's 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches, because I'm counting the bale. So he's 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. And this is 25.36 grams. Is that my old weight? I better check it again. Yeah, that's right. 25.36 grams. Are you? Oh, good. I'm so glad it fits someone. All right, so this is a 20-inch. It's a JCM chain. And it is a blackened chain, okay? So it's not going to come bright, shiny silver. And then the elephant pendant. And it has Larimar in the pendant, okay? And the total gram weight with the stone and that, I already forgot, 23 something. Oh, 25. 25.24. Shoot. It took I hit enter. See, somebody said earlier they hit the wrong button. I think it was Aggie. I did the same thing too. Mandrill? What about the mandrill, baby? What'd I miss? Oh, that little bracelet. It doesn't matter. You got to be able to get your wrist inside that little spot, that opening. Anyway, this is absolutely beautiful. I do love this. So I will start this. Yeah, I like this a whole lot. Poo. All right. Well, what am I going to do with him? I'll do 75. Yeah, I wanted to do like 95. I'll do 75. You guys hung out. Well, actually, 13 of you left, but look at you wonderful people stayed. Thank you so much. So I'll make him a little lower. I think he's super cool. Well, I know he's super cool. That's a nice Larimore. But for years, I kept saying, Larimore's rare. You can't get it. Don't see that happening. I see coral going crazy expensive, and I see even abalone, good abalone, the good old abalone with those fantastic blue and green colors. You could, of course, yeah. I have some orange. I have some beautiful red that I got from Jen at Jen's Gems. It's absolutely stunning, and I'm pretty sure it's Deco. Yeah, this is nice. Very nice piece. All right, we're gonna pass on this. Well, you're in a box, so you're just hanging out some by yourself. You're in a box. Nope. Well, I want you in a box, so we're stealing that box. I love that chain. I might steal that chain. Next time you see this, it might be in a totally different chain, totally different box. I need a place for my unsolds that I don't mind tossing it into. Well, I can dig back through there. Oh, actually, yeah, there's some really good stuff in there. So, yeah, I'll be digging through there anyway. Pull out the better stuff. Because I'm going to start doing those recordings and getting stuff moved. And I will do mixed ones to where it's a huge change. Okay, where are we at? How much for just the chain? Let me see. I just tossed it in here. It is a cool chain, right? I'm just saying, I might steal that chain, but I won't because I have too damn many chains. Okay. I know he don't weigh much at all because he's hollow. Holla. Oh, come on, reset. Yeah, like 11.5. Okay, so it was 75. So figure. Only a couple grams apart, so I'll just do a start bid on this chain and we'll split the difference. Right? Yeah, that's not even math though. It's not. So I don't care. I'm gonna just, if I forget about pricing that, if I were just looking at this and was gonna sell it, I would start it at 35. It's 20 inches. It's a lobster. Looking for 37 or better. Very cool. Anybody else looking for 37? And going once for Zoli at 37. Going twice for Zoli. I mean, I put 35. And I'm sold to Zoli at 35. I'm glad I re-looked. Thank you, Zoe, honey. I'm glad you like it, baby. There, elephant, you go in there and buy yourself. I'll buy you lonesome. Oh, shit. I just jumped into the wrong box. What is in that box, by the way? Is that more unsold? Oh, shit, it is. Oh, there's all rings. I see a lot of rings. What else is in here? I haven't seen this box in a while. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, a lot of rings. A lot of rings. Yeah, I think I put that stuff in there to be considered for my clearance, which I record. This is a really nice bracelet. It's not very long, but it's really nice. I think it just says Italy. This one is 8 inches on the mandrel. I mean, 8 inches end to end. And what do you say, sir? $95. $95. The other side. Italy. Italy. So just 95. Italy. Shoot, that was not a good thing to do. All right. Seven and a half. And it's 23.41 grams. Okay, and it's 8 inches on the end to end. And it's 23.4 grams. And I'll start this at 65. It's 7 pounds. Should go over my right hand. It does. Nice size. Really nice size. Too bad it's too big for me. Because this would look great with a stack, right? Throw that in with my stack. Mix it, your bangles with your chain. Very cool look. It is nice, isn't it, Sherry? Yeah, mix it in with your bangles. Man, that bracelet display is heavy. Did you hear that sucker hit the floor? And it took I'm almost out. I barely made it till I got my delivery. Look how much 18 carats left. I got 7 bottles now. I'm good for a while. I can't believe I had to order more of these baggies. I order them 1,000 at a time. I don't think it's been a month. I'll have to look. I think it wasn't even a month. This is so pretty. I wish this fit me, but it's just too big. It's 7.5. It must be a size. I know it's not the price. This is nice because I was like, well, I could do a little bit lower by it now, but I don't think that's the issue. I think it's the size. But it's a gorgeous one. I'll see. Anybody wants to snag it. Let's see. I was at 65. I want to get rid of it, so I'll take $10 off. Well, sure, yeah. Yeah, 7.5 goes right over my hand, so that's no good because it can fall off. Well, then take it at 55, darling. All right, Chris is at 55 first. So looking for that. Right, I know, right, Sherry? Oh, thank you, you're right. Zully had their own price. But Zully came out with 55. I think that's a boo-boo. A typo. So I think, in fairness, I should let Zully buy this at 55 because it clearly was a typo. Because she didn't hesitate to come back. So, Chris, I hope you agree. I would imagine you do. And nah, I don't know. Well, I shouldn't say nah. I haven't seen it. Zoe, thank you, baby. And Chris, thank you for your bid. But it's obvious it was just a typo. Alright, this chain, since it's in front of me, we'll do it. Now this has to be old. I've cleaned this thing. Oh, it's long. It's a long. I have cleaned it. It's not real shiny. But it has been sitting in the bag a minute, so who knows. Let's see. Let's see if she shines up. I'll put on the white, see if anything's coming off. Oh yeah. Okay. Get back on the white. Not time to buff. It's time to clean. There we go. Probably look a little better. It sure does. Okay, this is a long sucker. The measuring, it's actually a quilting board. It only goes to 15 inches, so I'd rather close them and do a drop than measure them end to end, so I don't have to carry it over. Besides, the way these fit, it's going to be a drop and it's not going to hang like, end to end. It's going to hang because it's kind of built in a little bit of a curve thing going on. 22 inches. 22 inches, lobster claw. Let's see, 925. What does that say? Italy. 925. Italy. Okay, so it's 925 Italy. 22 inches. And it is are you foxtail or? No, I don't know what to call these. Strong. How's that? I call it strong. Get on there. 11.92 grams. Let me check it again since I was moving all over the place. Yep, 11.92. Okay, it agrees. Okay, so it's 22 inches. That's 11.9 grams. And we'll do a, guys like chains, so I'll do a starting bid. Okay. I'll start at $30. Links, yep. Nice and long. Jamie's first at 30, looking for 32 or better. 22 inches. Chris is at 32. Jamie's back at. I pulled it up so the length is much longer. It just makes it easier to show. Chris is back at 37, looking for 39 or better. Jamie's at 40. Thanks for your bids, guys. Nice and long at 22 inches. And Chris is at 45. Nice long one. Jamie's at 50. Chris says, no, I really like it. I need a long chain at 55. Jamie's like, so do I. She's at 60, looking for 65 or better. Thanks for your bids, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here. Chris is out. Thank you for bidding, Chris. Jamie, it's yours at 60, babe. Thank you so much. always let them fall the way they want to so they don't kink on me. Of course, it's not a herringbone. It shouldn't do that. So Jamie, congrats, honey. So, yeah, thank you guys for being here because, I always say couldn't do it without you. That sounds corny, but I didn't get a chance to clean this. I haven't even looked it up, done nothing with it. This is amazing. Thank you, Ash. She added this extender. So that makes this a lot more wearable. Thank you, babe. It's going to hook easier there. So, yeah, originally, this little booger, yeah, it was like 15 inches long. So, thanks to Ash, we got a nice sterling silver. It's a nice extender, too. A nice 2-inch extender. So, it's going to go 17 to 19. Yeah, it's a nice, really nice extender. This is vintage, and this is CZ, actually glass. This was glass, so I did test this. These are bezel set. I do see a little tiny bit of yellow, one of a couple of these. So I think that this has had some repair some point in the past. It's not something that you're gonna see with the naked eye just wearing it, but me, I tell you every little thing about the jewelry I can. It might just be aging. Yeah, it might just put this to the sonic. That might go away. No, it was repairs because this one they put in wonky. Yeah, that stone is crooked in there. I'm seeing if I can pick it out because I can. Then I'll wait and I'd have to have all of them taken out and then clean out that glue. Yeah, it's just about out. Yeah, it came out and it's foiled back, so it is the original one. That's why, look, like I said, I hadn't done anything with this yet. Where'd it come from? I just had it. I wanted to look down inside the hole and see. Oh, you know what? How does that work? Oh, okay. They're foil backed. It's open bezel. It's an open bezel. That's so interesting. See? It's an open shit. It's an open. Don't curse now. Don't curse. Please show up. See, that's open, and you can see the foil backs in there. So that's what I'm seeing is the foil. No, there's a little glue. So someone put a little glue and put it in there. You can see yellow in there. It's not all of them. I think I saw like maybe 4 so far. Yeah, it's not all of them. But there's a few. So if this was a more valuable piece, it would be worth, popping them out, replacing them. But it's just not. I have the stone. I need to clean that glue out of there. Use a non-yellowing glue, like what is that called? 66 E6000. Actually, I like Gorilla Glue, but the one that's in the little tube, not the bigger one and not the cement, just the Gorilla Glue that's in the small tube. It dries clear, it doesn't yellow, and it holds like crazy. But the E6000 is okay too. It's not as fast drying. I guess you'll be okay getting this in there straight though, because it only can go one way. It's only got so much room. So if anyone has an interest in repairing it, it's fine. Otherwise, it's going to be a tedious job for Ash. You have to look at it and see which ones need plucked out. And don't push it from the back because you'll scratch the foil. Yeah, like, how the hell would I get it out then? Well, there's room. There's room. Yeah, you can get in there. Did I send you a gym setting kit? Oh no. I had one, but my pieces are strewn. I don't have the whole thing together. The pieces are around here somewhere, but anyway. So this is awful nice. I'll give you the option. If you want to buy it, repair it yourself, that's fine. You don't have to pull out and replace the other ones because you're not going to see the yellowing on the edges with the naked eye. It was when I'm in there with the loop that I could see it around the edges of some of them, not all of them. But I saw it, and there's the one I plucked out. So just get the glue out. It's on that one wall. I'd put this. I use a Q-tip and break it when I used to do it myself. So it has kind of some of the wood like is frayed on the end, and I get the tiniest bit of glue. And that way, it's kind of like painting it on, so you're not having a drop. You're not creating anything that with pressure is going to pull out. It's just a thin coating there, and it works good for this vintage stuff. But as you can see, it's not everywhere. So I do have the stone. It's a lobster. So it's 15 to 17 and a half inches, right? This was 2.5 inches. We'll call it 2. So 15 to 17 inches, sterling silver, marcasite, and glass, I'm going to say. I'm looking for a maker. It probably once upon a time had something on the end because the clasp was missing. So, yeah, it probably didn't have one of these. This style probably had a box clasp placed with. She added a nice extender. Yeah, okay. So I would say this is probably. It's hard to know without seeing the clasp. I'll have to call it a Deco revival. It could be actual Deco, actually, because of that glass and the foil backs. So this could be a real Deco piece. I don't have the clasp. That's really tells the tale. It's 19.4 grams. So I'm just going to call it Deco Revival. I think it actually probably is Deco. Yeah, because of the full back, the way it's built, the presence of the gold looking marcasites. and do this as is, and you'll get the stone. All right, you'll get the stone to repair it. It's just the one. It's up to you if you want to pluck others out. I wouldn't. I'd put that one back and be done with it. And I just had it. What was it? 19 or something? 19.45. And it's 15 to 17 inches. And it's 19.4 grams, 4.5, whatever. That's total gram weight with the glass and all that happiness. Okay, so as is, again, I will do a start on this. Huh. Shit, $30. That's too low. Hey, you could, if you wanted to, just wear it without it. It's right there. Wear it without it. Who cares? It's actually a very easy fix. Very easy. That's very pretty. It's too easy to fix to wear it without it. I certainly wouldn't do that. I have to look and see if I have something else that's broken or something. Maybe I have another box clasp somewhere. Although I like this extension, if I add a box clasp, we'll be stuck with just a choker. This way, it takes us down to 17 inches. Well, I would think so. Let me make sure I remember the stone is in the bottom. For an empty bag. I'll put that stone in this baggie so it can't get lost in the box. And be careful. Leave all the foil backings on it. That's a good thing. All the foil is on the back. And it looks like all the foil is on the back of all of them. I didn't see any foil loss. I had this at something stupid, was it? I better write this down. I will never think $30. It'll be more when I fix it. See, back in the day when I did my own work, it would have been tempting to pop out all of them that had any yellowing and redo it. But with it not having the original class, nah. Wow. Oh, look at this labradorite. That's pretty. That's beautiful labradorite. Open bezel. Yeah, they all have a really nice blue flash. It looks like someone made this bigger. So at its largest, yeah, they sure did. At your largest, it's 7 3/4. So you could add another one and make it 8 if you buy this. And I don't know if I have any jump ring, the big ones left here. I might not have any of these left here, of the big ones. I sent them all to Ash, but if I put it on the shortest, it's gonna be at 7 1/4. Okay. So it's gonna be size 7 1/4, or not 2, but because, and that was what, 7 3/4? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was 7 3/4. I know, I have a terrible memory. Well, I do and I don't, because I can look at something and say, yes, 7 3/4. And be like, I don't remember this. I don't remember testing this. I don't remember where this came from. And I'll know this is, it's not, it needs tested, in other words. Oh, I think this is 10 karat gold. I thought this was a boo-boo right there, but it's not. It actually turns out it's like a design. Pretty sure this was gold. It's just laying there because I was going to do something with it. I think I was going to put it on the mandrel. Yeah, it does. It's got some dings. What are you, by the way? It says 10KOR with a heart, which would be the other O. Okay, oro. We'll check that out. Anyway, it's beautiful. Do we have a maker? Probably not. A piece like this, it's all stone. It's nicely made. Nice hinges. It's 19.85 grams. And that's the total gram weight. So it's 19.85. And we'll start this. I don't know anything about what labradorite goes for these days. Not a clue. So we'll do a starting bid. I don't have a damn clue in the world. It's a lot of labradorite. I used to have tons of labradorite. And then I got out of wanting to wear labradorite. Then I was wearing moonstone a lot. Then I went to amber. Now it's either native, deco, or gold. I don't have a clue. I really don't. I'm gonna start at $45. If it's worth more, someone will bid it to there. Yeah, so 7.25. Sherry likes it because it'll fit her, and it's very pretty. I'm trying to think if you have a labradorite ring. I bet you do. Yeah, 7.25 is too big too. It is really pretty, isn't it, Elizabeth? Aggie, Sherry was in first at 45, looking for 47 or better, sweetie. The ring. Oh, did you? Well, they'll look nice together if you win it. And all of these have very nice blue flash. I mean, you've got your greens and browns are in there like you're supposed to, but it does have a very good blue flash, and it flashes easily. You don't have to, move around looking for a flash. It is pretty, right, Ash? I like this. Decent, really nice size stones, too. These sit up nice and high in that bezel. And it is an open bezel. The hinge work reminds me of Mexico. I mean, never mind. My connection's unstable. Well, it went away, so I hope I'm okay. So you still got your nice browns and greens in there, seeing the yellows, but boy, all it takes is boom, the light says, hello, I'm blue. Yes. Okay, Aggie's at 70. Thank you for your bids, ladies. Sherry's like, Well, Sherry knows jewelry very well, so I figured if I underpriced it, you guys are good about bringing it to where it should be. Hydrate, everyone. Aggie, thank you, honey, for your bids. Sherry, it's going to you. I'm sorry I was so late mailing your vermeil necklace. I thought I was sending it with that bracelet, the heart bracelet, the one that you bought as this. I guess you've noticed by now, I'm sure you got it, that actually it closes fine the way it sits. But yeah, I'm just picky. I'm like, wanted something a little easier to hook into. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I'm working on another pendant lot. It's coming together. Congratulations. That's beautiful, Sherry. It really is. You know what's weird? I had labeled the bag, and that's the price I had. Isn't that crazy? Well, thank you. And thank you again, Aggie, sweetie, for your bids. Boom. This is so cool. This is the one I think is it Compass? No, I'm not even gonna butcher that name. Okay, it's pretty cool. It has the latch to press to release it is on two sides. You see these two pins? Because this is old, okay? So you have to do both sides at the same time. Okay, both sides push in at the same time. That's how you get it open. And it's different. It's old. This is like 19, big time 19, I'm gonna say circa 1940. Let's see if I can say this if it's who I think it is. It's NS Catch. It's not the one I thought it was. It's written here. Yeah, it is. Okay, so the NS catch is this box clasp, which is different than a box clasp. It's not a. It's just called a push clasp because it's not really a box clasp. It functions like one, but it's different with the dual pushing in. This situation here, which this one, you know how the other ones, if they get loose, how it's built like this, so you can raise this piece up to make it tighter again. With this one, these, see how there's an open end here and here? You can take and pull this out slightly. By pulling this side out slightly, it tightens that up. So you can make it tighter. I'm sorry, I got fuzzies from being in the box. Okay, I'll butcher this name. So the NS catch, that's why. I thought about that, and I thought, well, maybe not. Yeah, it's a Catamore. Nice old one. So this is an old Catamore. It is sterling. What's inside of there? Make sure that it doesn't have a second part of their name. No, it's just Catamore, then sterling spelled out. That's how it's marked on this, on the female end of this. These are not marcasites. These are clear stones. Likely these are glass or CZ. They're not going to be gemstones. However, this is a very good quality Catamore is. These are channel set. Really beautiful flash. They might be quartz or something. I don't know. I could check if you really care. But they are channel set. And look how each of these sections is made. With these, all of these are also etched. It's a super nice piece. And it's very, very, very well made. It's so flexible. You cannot really see the joints, but they certainly do function. Look at this. Really well made piece. Super. All right, I know I'm talking about long. I love this. This really is too big for me. This one is 7 inches end to end. Not measuring that. 7 inches end to end. You do need to push this in to close it as well, okay? Very nice, very secure. If it's not, you can open that up a little bit, but it's nice. It's beautiful. It's not that big. 7 inches end to end, and it is a 6.5. It's a 6.5 on the mandrel. Beautiful piece. And again, so this is 7 inches long. How can it be 7 inches long and 7.5 inches on the mandrel? Wait a minute. What did I do wrong? Am I pulling the wrong side now? It's saying 7.5. I mean, it's saying 7 inches on the money. Is my mandrel not mental? Oh, 6.5. Damn. Okay. Damn. I was like losing my mind. Like, what am I doing? I'm getting tired. I was up at 3. I was awake at 3:15, but I tried to get back to sleep. Not happening. So I went ahead and got up at 4:15. Okay, so 25.5. Yeah, 23.59. 58. 59. So we'll go with the we'll go with the 25.59. And that's the total gram weight with these stones. I'm going to start this under. I was going to start this at 85. I'll start at 65. It's well worth it. It's a really nice catamount. I mean, this is an excellent, excellent, excellent vintage condition. I mean, really, really great condition. This thing is so nicely built. Real attention to detail. I love how they gave it a name. What was it? NM Catch or something like that. Beautiful. Oops. Really gorgeous piece. Really gorgeous piece. Nice. Zoe likes it. Yeah, well, you know, people really love their bracelets more than the necklaces, because the bracelet, when you wear it, it's something you see. And it's something that people use to really like show who they are. It really shows their personality, and you see it as you're wearing it. You get to see it all day, whereas necklaces you don't. So bracelets are very significant to people and very symbolic. Trina's at 80. Thank you for your bids. Zoe, thank you, honey. So Trina's at 80. Very nice piece. I do like it a lot. And Zoe's out. I'm going to close this again. I'm going to show you something I noticed about this as I was playing with it. You got to push it to close it. It's user error. Don't worry, it's me. Push it to close it. Why is it not going? I had it in and out 3 times. Oh, it's me. I noticed that like this top piece, it didn't do it now. It didn't go as far as the other. I just had to give it another push. But if it were to continue, see how that's like that. I can go ahead actually and do this. I'm going to pull this out just a little bit. Just make that a little tighter. Okay, it's from what happens is you're squeezing this constantly. And when you're squeezing this, it's pushing in on that. So, yeah, I've been messing with it a lot. So, yeah, like I said, you can adjust it just like the other ones that you lift up. This one, you just, on the outside edge, just pull that out a little tiny bit. Beautiful. What was that name of that latch company again? That was so interesting that they signed it. They were proud of their closure. NS Catch. I'm just curious. I know it's sold, but it's got writing on it. So I'm just curious. I'm going to look it up. Not now. I won't waste your time, but my little notes. I want to know, like, what the heck? That's so interesting. Right? I don't think I've ever seen, like, the maker of the closure put their name on something like that, right? Oh. Ouch, 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 ouch. There we go. There we go. Ouch. Don't keep. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, I was going to steal this to write on. It's got writing on both sides. What was it that I stole the other day that worked? This. This actually does take ink, believe it or not. Errors, I will. Thank you again, Sully, for your bids, honey. Let's see. NS is nickel silver catch melly. Is it? Interesting. Yeah, some users will use stainless on their catches. I think that's no, it was just her hang tag was the other. Yeah. NS. That's interesting. That is so cool. Very interesting, right? I'm asking Mr. Google Pants. I had spelled it wrong. It gave me an option. Yes. And jewelry making NS catch often indicates only mechanical spring-loaded or tension-bearing part of the class is made of nickel silver and is stronger and more durable. Yeah, here's a Catamore that has this. Oh, it's the same bracelet. Woo, $245 for the identical bracelet. You got a good deal. Holy shit. Wow. Good for you. Wowza. What a deal, Maria. Should have kept bidding, Zelly. Of course, it doesn't matter what it's selling for on Ruby Lane. You wanna wear it. And Ruby Lane can be a little overpriced too. Maybe not that much. Thank you, Jamie. Very educational. And it led me to find that other thing. Was I doing anything in particular or just pulling from random boxes over here? I think I was pulling from randoms. This was stuff that didn't sell. I'll do reductions on. What's in here? This is a big ring. I think that's the issue with this is the size. It's way huge. Way huge. Not just huge, way huge. I think it was like an 11 or 12. It's 10 3/4. Maybe 10 and a half. It's just is below the 10 and a half. So 10 3/4, I guess. Let me turn it because sometimes they move around. Yeah, it's probably going to go to 10 3/4. Yeah, it is. But this one is Navajo. These guys have a trading post. I forget if it's in Nevada or Arizona. I slept since then. I want to say, I'm not going to guess because it is signed. Am I lying? I just find it because the design is so unique. I found it. Deb bought the other one that was a similar but a different design. I thought this was signed. would have swore this was signed. Maybe it's signed on the outside. I wonder, I can't see. Turn the damn light on. Oh no, I don't see the signature. Oh wait, here it is. So I keep wanting to say like Thompson or something. I don't know. Something. If that's a signature, and sworn, whatever that is. It's Taylor. Wasn't it Taylor, Deb? But look at the work on this. It's incredible. Can you imagine? They have all these little pieces in the different colors, and they sit and hand do this. And this one has all the different semi-precious gems around the outer edge too. So you got your turquoise, and I don't know if that's charoite or what that is. Opal, coral, turquoise. I guess I'm not sure if that's what that one is. Look how small these are. This is amazing. I think it was Taylor. Trust me, there's not more than one of these. I'll find the guy just from the image of this thing because, yeah. I want to say Taylor. There was two of them. I think they're brothers or cousins. I remember getting the information about them. Oh, yeah, that's Opal. So it's a blue one. I didn't know. So it's Opal, coral, charoite, lapis, coral, more opal, turquoise. It starts repeating. I know it's gonna be. I can find that guy. I just want his name. I'm just gonna put in Native American. I'm gonna put Navajo because I remember it was Navajo. Not tiny enough. Not tiny enough. No. Mm-mm. Let me get rid of all the information and go to visual. I just want the guy's name. They're rare, I know that. The last time I found it, when I did my original research, I found it through Reddit forums because people were looking for it. I want to say it's Taylor. I'm gonna try Taylor. Deborah, you around? Your ring is marked, I think. Navajo Tom Taylor. Okay, yes, okay. Navajo Tom Taylor. That's it. There's one similar on Pinterest. So yeah, I doubt I'm gonna find one for sale. Let's see. See if we find anything. As that's how it was last time. I couldn't find anything for sale, so I couldn't get any comps. So I sold it stupid cheap, like $200, which, yeah. No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Just a Pinterest and a Reddit stuff about him, and I forget the brother's name. Okay. But I remember it went for a ton more. Alright, so this one was 10 3/4. And it is Navajo, and the guy is Tom Taylor. And oh, it wasn't in the box. Well, might as well use two hands now. And then it's 10 3/4. I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's probably an $800 ring. I have a cuff in there. It's an $800 cuff. It's a really, really, really early Tom Singer. It has the old mark that kind of looks like a Pac-Man, kind of looks like a wolf Pac-Man or a dog Pac-Man, but it is definitely an early Thomas Singer mark that he used before he started using the written name. This is fantastic. So I have to promise myself and set a fire under my ass to make sure this fall, because things pick up in the fall. I need to start listing. I mean, I guess I could. People getting their income tax. Maybe now might be a good time. I've been really lazy about listing. Really lazy. I closed my eBay store for that reason. I'm like, well, I got tired of the fees, and yeah, it was mostly the fees. Plus, it hurts me for some reason. Well, sitting and typing. I adore this. It's way too heavy for me now. I really love this. I love the contrast of black with the turquoise. It's a simple, simple thing. Very simple, but it's just really pretty. It's got sterling findings here. I think this is on chain. Let me double check. It might be just that metal cord. Actually, no, it's on. Yeah, it's on that like twisted, probably stainless cord, which is what they use. The natives use on those really, really, really big, heavy pieces. They use stainless cord. They don't use sterling, because sterling, after a while, the beads rubbing, it can actually break the sterling. That's why they use this steel or. So it's onyx. You have a little tiny, tiny, tiny bit of, I mean, really tiny bit of stretching. It wasn't me. I don't hang my beads. Yeah, this is just really pretty. It's got an 8.5-inch drop, so it's gonna wear about what is that, 17 inches, and then your pendant from there to the end is 2 inches. Really pretty. So it has the decorative bail. Very nice. This does not come off. All right. Look at this top. So this is probably Indonesian. So this might be tourmaline instead of onyx. This might be obsidian. Oh, I do want to know. I left my gem tester in the other room. I just don't like setting it all back up because I have to recalibrate it again. I just recalibrated it today because it was telling me something was diamonds and it was sapphires. Well, that's interesting. It's really onyx. Didn't budge, which is, yeah, onyx. Won't react on the proscenium at all. Yeah, my scarf really matches my shirt. It's a head scarf. My hairs. So I didn't do my hair. All right, so this is really onyx. Okay, and it was what, 17 inches? Yeah. And then with the dangles there too, so it's gonna hang to 19. It's just pretty onyx. I just like the contrast, the blue with the black. So it's 17-inch drop. Okay, let me do it where it makes sense. So it's actually an 8.5-inch drop. And another 2-inch on the pendant. Anybody wants this? I'll start this really low. I'll do $30. Damn it, where's my glasses? Here they are. It does have silver spacers in between. It's pretty. It's prettier on, it's one of those things where, like clothing, sometimes they're prettier on the rack than wearing, and other times they look really shitty on the rack and they look good on. This actually looks really good on. It's just a way too to like you blend your colors. Or the black, and then wear turquoise with your black. Good for me, cool for layering. It's a little, it gets to me. The weight does. If this came off, that'd be great because this is a nice, just onyx necklace on its own. So I kind of wish that came off of there. That would be nice. All right, I put this at 30, so this can go on my sale, my $30 sale. Yeah, I do like 10s, 15s, 25s, 30s. I do increments, and then I have my mixed ones where there's all kind of mixed pieces with mixed prices. So there's a variety of the way I do it. Just have enough pieces of one. Where's that wolf cup? That's a really cool wolf cup. I know I had that. And this is drop dead gorgeous. That was expensive. This is a desert rose. This is a signed Native American bead ball. Here's the wolfus. Here's a big chain, Chris. Oh, Chris is still around. Chris, you still around, baby? If not, I will wait till Sunday to bring this because I didn't have them, and if Chris isn't here, I'll wait and bring this on Sunday. I mean, it's not that it's that heavy, but it is a long chain, so if Chris isn't here, I'll wait. Because he was gracious enough to say we just wait till Sunday. All right, so let's do this. I love this cup. I had this at $140. All right, so this is a size. I got all my notes here. It's a size 7.5, and it is 28.85 grams. And I put 7 to 7.5 on that size. I guess because it's probably a little, is it because it's flexible? Oh, it's hinged. Okay, it's hinged. Anyway, it's wolves. Snarling wolves. They do look mean, right? And you got your cable. There's your hinge. It's covered nicely. Works well. There's no maker that I saw that I remember anyway. Let's see. I didn't know the maker, so probably not. No, there's not a maker. It's just your sterling. Okay, cool beans. So I put GH. I'm like, what is that? That's the grams. On this one, I'm dropping this. I had this at what was it, 140? Because, yeah, it's super nice. Guys, okay. Yeah, I had this at 140. And I will drop this. You know what? It's been sitting in that box. I'll drop it to 95. So that's 45 off. Plus, I don't know what that works out with the grams. It's 7 to 7.5, I think was right. It's a cool piece. Easy to get up and on. Yeah, I don't want to squish the cone. It's not going to work on the cone. Anybody wants to buy it right now tonight, so I have to put it back. This is stupid, but I don't care. 75 bucks. Buy it now. Really super nice. It's almost a, yeah, it is a ounce of gold. Sorry, sterling silver. Yeah, can't really model it. It's too big. Very cool piece. Whoop, slide it right off. Alright. That was all to buy it now. I will write the 95 on here, which was goofy, but okay. I have too much jewelry. I adore this, adore this, adore this. I have no notes, but I remember this is Texaco. Yeah. This is Texaco, and this is carnelian, and was this gold over or brass? I'm going to say that's. Ooh, I could go either way. I'll say brass because I don't know. That is a nice, like, raw carnelian piece in there. This is just really cool mid-century modern Texaco. So whatever rocks your boat, want to wear it down or wear it with it at the top. It's very, it's curved, it's asymmetrical, very mid-century modern. And here's your Texaco marks are here. Just a really cool piece. I have no notes on this. This is a 2.5, so this is going to fit 7.5 to 8. And it is Texaco. Let me get you a weight. It's not super heavy. I mean, it's substantial, but you know, I mean, I say things are really heavy. There's like 100 grams. It's 39.2 grams. And that's the total gram weight with the stone in the front. Very cool mid-century modern piece. It's a natural piece of carnelian in there. I always look, I'm bleeding. It's that brown pen. It looks like blood when it dries. This is very cool. Okay, this should be just off the bat. No, that's the 120. Oh, good God. Clearance. Clear them out. I didn't call it a clearance, but it turns out we're having a clearance. As it turns out, we're doing a clearance. Let me see. What did I miss? Oh, it wasn't Ash. What is it? Ring alarm has had its connection restored. Anyone else hear 3 gunshots go off in the neighborhood? No, but I'm deaf as hell. Other one says, sounds like fireworks. Got me scared. Look, lady. Oh, she lives over by the box. Oh, yeah. Yep. Trina, it's amazing. I know you probably remember when I had it before. I think I was more than 120 on that thing because of the age. Yeah, it's just a really funky, cool mid-century. It screams mid-century. There's no doubting the age on this thing. Going once for Trina at 85. Looking for 90 or better. Going twice for Trina at 85. And if no other bids, I'm going to bring this back only low. This has a story. I'm calling this sold. It is really neat. It's just neat. Sold. Thank you. It's a good one. Nice buy. I think a man could wear that too. It almost looks like it, well, it gets unisex clearly, but has that feel to it as a mid-century men's jewelry that was cool in the day. Okay, this I had like it was way more because of the maker, but I've had it for a while. It's like I can't wear it if this is the one. Let's see. It has a really unique mark. It's like Ash and I both looked for this mark because we can get I think it turned out it was I don't know, it was an ASC or RSC, but there's another mark underneath it that looks like it was like a COLA or CP. It's worn off. But when I looked up this maker and the bracelet, this was like this really rare brand, and they sold for, it's crazy. This exact bracelet sold for crazy, but that's the mark, and an R and A, but that mark below it, 2 of the letters are worn off. We couldn't find it. I found this, I think it was RSC, it turned out, or ASC, and yeah, it was just the one, but it's just, yeah, it's really cool. Really pretty turquoise with a sterling overlay. Really nice. Okay. Yap. Wasn't it something like 240, Ash, or something crazy? It's 7 1/4 end to end. Neat bracelet. A couple of you asked about it, but no takers. And that's the length. And then we'll get a size on the mandrel. It's a 6.5 on the mandrel. And weight doesn't really matter. Probably about 20. I know, it's light. It's 13. So the total gram weight is 13. And I will start this one. I think I was asking 120, which was low. I'm going to do 80. That's taking 40 off, but I'm pretty sure I asked because I figured that was half of what I saw identical sold, and there was no others. That mark, that maker, I don't remember all the information about it now. I wish they made your screenshots searchable, like my text stuff, because I have so many now. I need to move them into my notes, like my Word documents. It's just really pretty. Good maker. Feels really good on. It's very soft. It's very smooth. Maybe that's it. Next one. Because I know I had notes on this guy. Ooh. Oh, it's weird. Has it been that long ago? It could be on my other phone. Damn, I got a lot of notes. Especially my especially the typing from research. I know it's in here. Oh, that's all my gold. That's gold. That's gold. Somebody asked me a while back about my 14 karat gold, that ruby heart. This one, the ruby heart, the big ruby heart. I think I'll sell it. I hadn't. I said no at first, and I did wear it, but I find I haven't worn it like in a month, two. I would have swore I had that. It wasn't the bracelet. It was a cross that I have that has the same mark. So I was hoping to find the information on it because I have another piece, but it's a turquoise inlay cross. EJ, I think rings should be added. Okay, where's my question? Where's the... looking for Elizabeth's comment. I see. Hi, Sherry. Too small. Poo. I see. Too small. Poo. Ash, because you remember. That sucker was like, what? We searched and searched for this damn thing. I'm sure you remember it. Oh, that maybe you can find the information in our chat, right? What you do is search, when you search images, and it'll say you can choose to go to chat where the picture shows up at. Thanks, Ash. And we can see our conversation around it. So maybe you can find some information out there. I find anything in the meanwhile, I'll shoot it your way, dear. It's a giant hoop earrings. Anybody want watches? I got killer watches. I remember this. It's a cat. It's its head. Am I upside down? Since its head has a vermeil collar. Are you vermeil? Am I? Yeah, nope, it's not. I just insane. Okay, so it's a cat. Goes all the way around. And there's tail. He's cool. Sterling. Neato. This is 2 1/4 across. Is 6.5. Is it adjustable? A little bit. So yeah, I'd say 6.5 to. Oh, that's pokey. I go this way with it. Oh, I just accidentally pulled it way open. Okay. Okay, I pulled it open. I'll close it back. So it is flexible. I just moved it like crazy. That's crazy. Cat and hat. Okay, 17.7 grams. I've had this thing for so long. So, yeah, you adjust it to what size you want, honestly. So it's a cat. It's a cat. And its size, what was it again? You can move it wherever you want, honestly. Now it's sitting at not quite a 7. It's like, I thought it was heavier than that last time. Okay, like 17.6 grams. I want to sell it. This is crazy. I don't care. It needs to go. I've had this for, I don't know, maybe a year or something. Oh, you just got something to say or no? Looked like writing, didn't it? Might just be smudge. It was smudge. See if it says anything other than a purity mark. No, I don't even see that. I don't even see a 925 on it. They've all been tested. It's sterling. But, oh wait, is that you? Nope. I'm seeing nothing on there. Just is in 25. It's different. Your husband melt it down, make something. Maybe he could make this into a ring. Okay, cool. Take the kitty home. Take the kitty home. I've had the cat too long. The cat's unloved too. He needs a good home. The cat needs a good home. And I need a bag. Oh, it's been 4 hours and 18 minutes. Nice grab. Way to go. Way to go. 33 people. All right. This is Taxco. Look at this ultra chain. Very cool. Of course, it's just a simple hook clasp. And it's fantastic. Turquoise. It's 18 inches long. I wrote Rolo. I guess, okay, it's a Rolo. It's like a double. What's interesting because, okay, see where they're joined with this piece, right? It's 2. So every link is actually that. That's one link because these don't move. That's attached. So then here's your link here. So each one of these doubles with this solder together is 1. So it's different, right? Yeah. All right, so I don't know what to call that. Double roller link. That's with the full 18. I pull this up. Again, it's just a simple shepherd's hook closure. It's 18 inches. This one is a Taxco, and the center thing says DBC. So Taxco. Okay. This one is 56.2 grams. Alright, so it's Texaco. And it's DBC is the maker. Sterling, obviously it's turquoise. It's beautiful. Do I call this Sleeping Beauty? No. It's the color robin egg without the speckles. I don't know. I'd call it robin egg blue. Really nice. And this is 18 inches long. And the total gram weight with the turquoise is 56.2 grams. And this one I was asking $400 because that's what they sell for. Actually, probably more because I'm always way under. Okay, so if I was at 4, until I can go look and see what I paid, even if I lose something I shouldn't lose. If I take 50 off, might lose $30 or something, but I'll do that. I'll take $50 off. If I look and see I got more room, but I don't think so because I don't overprice. Yeah, I'm glad you liked him. He needed to get home. He's been here a long time. He's been in a box. Poor baby. Poor baby. Poor baby. I might second thought this one, although I don't have moonstone anymore. Get over it, Mel. You don't have anything to wear with it. I'm just picking around if there's anything I absolutely positively got to show. I could try to clean this up some more, but I don't want to make it too clean. Old Mexico. That's a cool one. Old panel bracelet. Oh, this is pre-eagle or what is this? Alright. I'll look and see. I'm trying to remember if this was in a lot or if I bought it individually. If it was in a group, I'll see if I can't lump that group with another lot or group and bring the price point down. Because I know part of it was just looking up the actual piece and the name, and that with what I paid. I don't know. So this one's marked too. There's 2 of them that have the markings on it. It's really nice, I'll tell you that. I have a Native American one. It's more than $400. Rosa, yeah, I don't know if she's still here. You had emailed me asking me about that necklace, and I hadn't even gotten it yet. So I'll knock out the 350 and put the 350, and then I'll see if I can't do anything with it because I need to liquidate this stuff. So I'll see if I can't do something with it. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up because I'm hurting. I set this out. I have to do it Sunday. Plus, I should probably look and see, because I don't have any idea on prices. These things can be anything from, $100 to $300, because that looks like tanzanite instead of amethyst. We'll see. Alrighty, let's do a giveaway. I like this. Might end up keeping that. Looking for something to grab for a nice giveaway. Everybody always likes chains. Needs chains. This is a good one. Just a good one to have. It's a rope chain. It's one of these rope chains. And it's 9.5, 19 inches. Are you 20 and just have a curve, dear? Yeah, it's 20 inches. I know. I quit giving chains ages ago, but I've got a bunch of chains. So we'll do that as the giveaway. Something fast. And if you win and you absolutely positively hate it, it's too long, you don't wear those chains, let me know. I'll just give you something else. All right. I know it's old hat, but it's been working because I don't get confused and miss the number. I always was missing the number. I'd miss people getting the number. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Pick a state in the continental United States. And we're going for the 20-inch sterling silver lobster claw chain. Name of a state. Please do spell it out. Thank you, Jez. Legit. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Plus, it slows down the chat. With numbers, it just goes, can't keep up. With you guys spelling out the states, it gives me more time to actually be able to read them as they scroll. Hence, I know somebody. I was always giving 2 or 3 gifts, which is no big deal. I don't mind it. Hey, Jamie, you got it. Tennessee. Tennessee, darling. I used no paper. Tennessee. That's Tenn. But hey, I didn't have to write it out. I hope you need a chain. You got a chain. If you absolutely hate it, you don't want the length, you don't like the length of chain, you don't like the style of chain, email me. You do? Okay, I'm glad you need it. Because, I mean, it doesn't matter. I would send you something else. But I'm glad you need it. I wrote your name and then put my finger in it and wiped it off. Thank you guys for being here. I'm not going to stay and chit chat any because I'm hurting. Hey, I made 4 hours and 29 minutes tonight, minus my break. So say 4.5 hours. Round it up. So thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate you. And hopefully I'll get my car this week and get back to the dentist and get me some chompers. That's why I'm camera down. Because, I mean, it's okay for the most part. Really don't say anything. But if I make the wrong movement or accidentally laugh or smile, then you'll see I'm missing teeth. So it looks, yeah. It's actually funny, but I don't want that out there in the world. God, I don't want a screenshot of me exists. Look at this hillbilly. Look at this southern girl. Kirsten, I have one of those little bracelets that looks like it was made by Fred Davis. It's that, you probably know what I'm talking about. It's that 4-petal flower with the amethyst. It has no marks. So, but it's in the style of, it's that style of Fred Davis, Spratley. But it's one of those little bracelets. So I'll email you. It just looks like you. And it's small. It's small, so it should fit you, or resell it. I don't care. I did think about you. I'll give you first dibs. Well, Sherry, when they're gone though, it's it's yeah, startling. Oh, I know it's temporary. I'm fine. I'm just saying I can still eat. I mean, it's not like they're all gone or anything. It's just there in front, so you can see them. So anyway, I will see you guys Sunday at not sure if it'll be 2 or 3. Again, I may move things around if I have opportunity to go look at a vehicle or something. Because I mean, we're obviously going to look at Blue Book and what's that other one that does the cars on its own? Oh God, I used to know it by heart when we used to be such motorheads and bought and repaired and sold cars ages ago when I was a kid. What's the name of that magazine? Anyway, we're looking to outright buy a car because it's just a banger for me to drive, and I only really drive to the doctor, in this case dentist. Only go to medical appointments and the pharmacy and the grocery once in a while, dispensary once a month. That's about it. Because I'm not supposed to drive unless it's absolutely necessary, and it does hurt me, especially in town driving, because you're turning your head a lot. You know, the driving, using your arms, just yeah, highways bad enough, but in the city gets me. Stop and go and all that. Auto Trader, that's it, Sherry. Yeah, we'll be hitting those kind of places. And luckily, my husband knows a lot about cars. I know quite a bit about cars, but obviously he knows more. And yeah, I mean, with that Sonic, my payment was, I think it was barely over 2. I know it was under 250 a month. I wish I'd just kept that car. Although it's been, how long has that been? It's not that long, a couple of years. Hell, I could have just paid it off. But yeah, I just need a little knock around car. I don't need anything fancy. Just something with low miles and a good, a good what does they call that? Something box. A good Carfax. All right, I'll see you guys Sunday then. I'm not sure the time. Typically it's 2 p.m., but I mean, like last week I made 3. I forget what's going on, but yeah, I'll post it up. I'll post it up. I always wait till it's only an hour or 2 before I start because I never know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Sometimes it's me because you just don't know when these things happen with chronic pain. There's really no rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes it's like I didn't do anything. And now with the car and stuff, I'm not sure what's going on, but I will do a show Sunday regardless. All right. See you guys then. Thank you again for being here. I love you guys and I appreciate you so much. So if I don't see you Sunday, have a good week ahead. I do invoice on Mondays and ship on Tuesdays. I shipped this Tuesday, but he must have already come because when I went to just double check, I like to check and see, make sure that the stuff got scanned because I didn't get to watch him on camera like I normally do. Because he must have just came and I didn't hear the chinga chinga ching on my phone because I have 2 cameras on it. I'm watching, so it's kind of weird. I didn't see him come, so he came obviously while I was still packaging. He comes hella early sometimes, like at noon. It's crazy. So I think they didn't get stayed until Wednesday because I know that I heard from Lisa. She was asking about her package. It'll be there tomorrow. So you may be getting your packages from last week tomorrow. I mean, today. You would have got it. Wait a minute. I put tomorrow. It can't be tomorrow. Oh, yeah, today's Friday. I was thinking I'm Sunday already. Yeah, it'll be there tomorrow, Saturday. Don't forget, there's no mail on Monday. So if you have something to mail that, say I'm holding something and you didn't buy anything now, blah, blah, blah. There's no mail on Monday, but I'll still do the invoicing. Even though banks are closed, it doesn't matter. I'll still get those invoices out. All right, good night. Yeah. Thank you so much. Sleep sweet. I sure will.